Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome in. I hope you guys have had a great day. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I have, and it's about to get a little bit better. Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping in so early, as we are just getting started here. Well, if you guys haven't caught up, this is not our usual stream time. However, it is the stream time for the Meet Your Maker open beta test. This is a game that will be releasing soon, about a month from now, and we are looking to try it out for ourselves. It's a game I've been looking forward to playing for quite some time because, well, you shall see soon. So let's go ahead and swap into the game cam so I can show you guys what we're looking at here. And we'll start explaining the game from this point. So welcome to Meet Your Maker, a first-person dungeon runner kind of game. We're going to walk into here. Oh, yes. So the way this game works is we build a base, we put our goodies in it, enemies try to raid and take our goodies. So let's go ahead and check out the base. This is the main menu, as it were. Instead of having buttons that you go through UI, you instead walk around and go to the main menus here. So we're going to go ahead and check out our outpost. I was doing a little bit of practicing, experimenting yesterday, see how it works. And it looks like we have 4 new raid attempts, resulting in 24 deaths, which I think is amazing. It has worked terribly well for us. Let us see. Let's go ahead and jump into it so we can show you guys our base. Well, hello there. JR Spike 23 rocking that 2-year badge. Coming in with their nuclear launch. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, because I am. Alright, so this is our base. This is the world I have created. We have a plot of land in which we can build, denoted by the big, blocky, obviously a square area, and we can create an environment. Specifically, we're looking to defend the main core loot room. This is the path that the enemies will have to take, the interlopers, in order to get into our base. So let's go ahead and follow that path and see how this works. This creature is just an immersive little creature that runs through. His name is Henry. He runs through and shows the enemies, the interlopers, the correct way through our veritable maze. My god, there's so many tombstones in here. I love it. Forcepit 3D, yes! Incursus detected, nuke away. Can we get some love in chat for JR Spike 23 coming in with all of that joy and all that support? Oh, every time an interloper tries to traipse through our land and fail, they turn into gubbins, which I can collect. These are materials. You'll love to see it. Alright, so this guy was killed by an impaler, as we have JR Spike 23 coming in for 48 months. Oh my. That's... wow. 48 months. Congratulations, JR Spike. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. But you knew that already. Hello, Ghost of Henry. Man, Dungeon Keeper 3D. Yeah, very similar, actually. So this guy was killed by an impaler. Where is this impaler? Right here. This guy. This guy just walked in, got stabbed in the back by an impaler. It's great. Love to see it. We've got a few more of these around here. But this base, this is the tutorial base I started with. I got a little carried away. So I've placed every block here that we see. This guy was killed by a bolt shot. That's this one over here. It's an arrow trap. I may have gotten a little carried away and built a little bit more than just tutorial stuff. You'll notice that the correct path to go is that direction. The enemies don't see this line, so they will potentially walk into this room and go other directions. Hello there, Glarvisk. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We are building a human harvesting facility. We also have this little room down here, denoted by the shining lights, which is filled with arrows. Kind of surprised no one came through here. Usually they do. That room is surprisingly deadly. There's also this down here. This is an extra bit of loot. This is not my loot. This is natural loot. If the interlopers collect this, they get some goodies. I lose nothing if they collect this, so it's just a static object. I also cannot move this. It's just environmental goodness. It's like an extra gold cache for any who desires it. I haven't trapped this room at all. I have left it here if anyone wishes to claim it. The reason for that is there's a hard limit on the amount of things that can build. So if you notice in the top right corner, there is a capacity 1,500, and traps are expensive. And I haven't unlocked anything yet, so I haven't really spent. This is the tutorial room that I've just built out a bit more. Now, if you notice, this next room, it's got a fair few death markers in here. This guy was killed by the corrosive cube. This guy was killed by the impaler. That's this thing here. This guy also killed by a bolt shot. That's this guy right here. There's a lot going on in this room. People have died immensely. You love to see it. I'm not going to read what has killed all of these because I only have access. You only start with access to 3 different types of traps. The arrow traps, the bolt shots, the impalers, which is just default spike trap, and the corrosive cubes, which are basically just lava in a bottle. So we're going to be collecting all these goodies here, which I'm keen to do. And let's see, let's just look at all of these so they stop yelling at me, indicating that I haven't looked at them yet. And just drop down here. Oh look, lots of loot. This is how you make money, collecting all the stuff from all the interlopers, all the adventurers that come into our little abode here. It's beautiful. This is a well-decorated room. It is! This is what I like to call the hot garbage solution to interlopers, where I have no rhyme, no reason. It's literally just a room chock-filled with as many traps as the game would let me at this point in time. And it's not as effective as I would want it to be, but it's also hilariously effective. Speaking of hilariously effective, let's go ahead and... Oh my god, he tried so hard. Speaking of hilariously effective, let's go ahead and see how people reacted to this, shall we? Because as much as I can go through here and check out... Oh, there's one I didn't look at. As much as I can go through here and see where people died and such, as much as I can go constructing, because, you know, I can go add more cubes on things, which I can't do because we've already maxed out build limit here. We're gonna go check out my favorite part of this. Seems very interesting. Yeah, this is very, very interesting. Hello, Ms. Raider. How you doing today? Finished your homework already? More importantly, there's this button, which is the replay station. We can watch a first-person perspective of how players did. So let's go ahead and check out this person. This is the last person to run through our dungeon. It took them 12 minutes. They did finally complete the loot room, so they did make it out alive. And they died 8 times in doing so. Let's go ahead and see what happened to them. Surprise stream? Yes. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but the beta is only here for a short while, and Lord knows I'm going to be playing it. So let's go ahead and watch them run through this, shall we? I can speed it up. I can slow it down. Is there anything else you want here? Yeah. Well, we found the person who died to this trap. Let's go through. I can speed it up twice the speed, and I can slow it down to see how they react to this trap. They know they just died right here. You're exhausted and probably done for the day. Understandable. You could do it. Oh, he's trying to break it through the floor. That's no. You gotta slap it. You gotta slap it. There you go. He got it. Now he's paranoid. He's going to be searching for all the rest of them. Yep, look, he's paranoid. You'll love to see it. We have built a castle that he's not confident in. Let's see, I forget the... Ooh. I don't remember the button to bring up the UI, because I don't remember the UI. Now, Henry, no! Why are you so violent? So now he's looking around for traps and such. He's not going to find any, because as you guys know, you guys have seen, there's not much here. This looks incredible. Hey, the gal, welcome in. This is co-op, by the way, and there's a few. So there's a few games that have been released. By released, I mean in open beta. This is one of them. It's free to play on Steam right now, and this is a person rummaging through my base. This is the world I've constructed as a human farming simulator. We are farming them for their innards, and it's beautiful. And this poor individual, at 1 a.m. last night, decided it was a good idea to invade my house, and we'll see how that works out for him. Is he gonna jump down here? It is. Oh, he barely made it out of that alive. Look at all those arrows, bolts in the side of the wall. Yep, you love to see it. Yeah, so this is actually a co-op game. We can team up and do things with friends and invade and pillage other players' bases for things. Is this like Rust? I can get the... I don't want to say it's like Rust because it isn't a survival game. However, you can build bases, much like Rust, and you do have a loot room, much like Rust, and you raid bases, much like Rust. So, it is... If you want to compare it to Rust... it is like Rust, except that all you do is raid bases and build bases. Which, in my opinion, is the best part of Rust, so like, I'm all about that. Now, if you guys noticed, this room looks different. There's no traps in this room. I've gone with the cheeky solution, in that the traps only reveal themselves the moment you pick up the loot. So now he's in a room, completely surrounded by traps, and in the middle of it. And that's his life, and will be his life for the foreseeable future. Or, more accurately, it will be his demise. Like a turn-based Rust? Yes. Yes. Imagine turn-based Rust instead of just open-world PvP. You get to take turns raiding each other's bases. It is fairly normal for players to go explore in the rest of the world. In this instance, there's nothing out here for them to find. Many a time there will be people who put things out here. So you will always have people who will take their time exploring everything, just in case. And Lord knows, even if people don't purposefully put things out here, sometimes you forget a wall, and there's just an open door somewhere, and you can make yourself a back door, which is quite nice. We fully reset at the start of the raid. Yes, there are no checkpoints. So, good luck. And everything respawns. And also, your ammo, like grenade and such, doesn't refill, so... You have limited resources going into this. Yes, by the way, the lava cubes, you can jump through them, so you can skip that whole phase. But that's fine, because... I don't much care. This room is meant to be chaos. To be fair, I've gone with the hot garbage things. There is absolutely no planning in this at all. I just strewn stuff all over the place, set them to be revealed upon activation of the... upon grabbing the primary loot, and just left it. Yep, he got arrowed. So I truly do not mind if people take the shortcut coming through the floor like that. There is no traps. There's no traps in the rest of the building, as you saw. They're not skipping anything by going directly to the loot room, other than saving their own time. Which... I left it in there, knowing full well they could do this. It's a decision. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel bad removing that as an option, because if I remove it, then people have to run through the whole thing over and over and over again, which is just infuriating, and it's like bad game design kind of experience. But also, it's like a knowledge checkpoint. It just feels good to be able to skip that once you learn that. But again, at some point in time, patience is a weapon, and if I make them run through the whole thing over and over and over again, then they will more likely lose their patience and then not successfully complete, and we might get a rage quit. As is, this person is having a bad time. He found the roof spikes? He did find the roof spikes, yes. Now, once I get a few more levels and a few more goodies, I will be able to spend more on traps. And as I spend more on traps, I will do another round of upgrades, which will actually have some semblance of sense in these. Watching a victim trying to clear my base? Yes, we are watching a victim try to clear my base. It's so pretty. We love it. Yeah, you don't get to go back like that. That's not how that works. He tried. So technically he can go back, but it isn't as simple as just dropping through. It's a little bit more difficult. Can you jump over the lava cubes and grapple down? Yes, the angle on that is not so simple. It is easy to get in via grapple. It is not easy to get out via grapple. So we'll see how that works. As he falls into the lava once again. You're guessing what gets your rewards is making people check out your base, or there's statistics like win percent, Mario Maker. There are statistics. The more evisceration, the better. That's so generally speaking, you don't want people to actually complete your base. However, you do get it's a bit of both. You do get accolades at the end whenever people complete your base. Like successfully get out with the loot, they have an opportunity to rate your base. And any rating whatsoever results in you getting bonuses. The bonuses are not quite as high as if they just died repeatedly in your base, but generally speaking, you want people to successfully be able to die like 10, 15 times and then get out. That's generally how you want it to go. That way you get all the loot from their corpses as possible, and then proceed to still get a rating out of it. How the first person controls this guy doesn't seem adept at moving around. This guy doesn't. To be clear, most people are not gamers. This guy is definitely above average in terms of getting around. The game controls are quite nice. Not Apex levels, like not Apex Legends, but quite nice. It sounds like you want people to have fun failing as much as possible. Yes. Do you have to raid, or could you just build? So at some point you do have to raid, but it isn't a huge... I'm not sure how much you have to raid. In my experience, making a death trap that it is the most lucrative thing you can do. I would not rely strictly on that, because especially to start, you're not going to have much in the way of traps. Like this is the maximum amount of traps I can have in the entire map, in this room, and we're not even covering the entire room. So this is not going to be like the ultimate death trap. We're not going to be making massive amounts of money off of it at the beginning. I have seen bases after you get some levels which are crazy good and are absolute death traps that will make more resources than anything else I could possibly do. I'm looking forward to doing that because I am the builder type person. I'm not the raider type person. But we will be doing some raids to fund the bootstrapping of our resource production, of our death farm. The angle that he went in, could you grapple out that way? It seems like you can be in the lava for as short as time as possible with that. So technically, yes, Andromeda. It is not easy to do that, given the layout of things. But technically, yes. It is easy to get in. It is not so easy to get out. Do you have to be able to beat your base? Nope. There is no clear check. Once you do not have to check to see if it's possible. Makes you think, mention Mario Maker. Makes you think of troll level psychology. Would be an interesting aspect to implement in a game like this. Oh yeah, I cannot wait till I get the hologram blocks. Once I get the hologram blocks, it's going to be amazing. I've seen a couple players use hologram blocks. Man, That's one of the things, like, I was building this base, and I was like, okay, I want hologram blocks. Please, let me have hologram blocks. I didn't have hologram blocks. So I went with the hot garbage style of just throw stuff around, and if I don't know what's happening, neither do they. And it's incredibly effective, as we can see here. This person has managed to stabilize, so if he takes it slowly and doesn't make a mistake, he can get out alive. But it's still not easy because there's a lot to look for and a lot of angles. Even here, there's a spot directly above him for a trap, which I could not fit because I ran out of space. Ran out of trap points. But this man would have been dead. He can get out here. There we go. There you go. He's out. Just like that. So as you guys know, there's no other traps for the rest of the base, so he's not missing anything by leaving. Well, technically, there's these 2 traps over here, which I think he wants to grab. Because if he breaks these traps, he gets XP, and he gets a small amount of money. However, because he's died like 8 times, he gets no XP anymore. So you have limited lives before you stop getting XP. And he escapes. You love to see it. So there's the end. And this is generally how you want your raids to go. He's happy with it, he gave me a positive rating, and he died like 8 times. Oh god. While we were watching the replay, someone else went through there and died a couple more times. It's great, you love it. We're just passive income of farming humans. Olive of the Abyss went in and died a few more times. We have another player here who's died a bunch of times, also at 1 AM. Except this guy died real quick. Like, this man straight speed ran this and did not end up particularly well. Look at this. Oh, I was not kidding. This man is like using movement tech and he's going fast through this. Okay. Is this live rating? So it happens asynchronously. My base is actively being raided right now, but everyone has their own instance of all the raiders. Alright. Yeah, nothing in here. He grabs, and he tries to get out. He doesn't make it. He wants the bonus loot from that pit. It happens. Okay, here's third-person view. You can do it. He's loading. He was changing his loadout. That's what's going on here. Go fast. I'm actually tempted to load up with some of you guys so we could do some co-op raids, get some of those real big races going. These guys definitely played a lot. Oh yeah, I play like this too. Like, absolutely. I'm a little bit more cautious. Once I see where things are, I'll actually stop and try to predict when I see something suspicious. Oh, yeah. Is that a laser cube grid? Technically, it's a force field holding acid. But yes. It's a laser cube, it's a laser cube or a lava cube, whichever you want to call it. It's effectively the same thing, just static def. I realized this whole time I was steeping my tea. I definitely oversteeped it, which, I mean, is fine. It's a dragon fruit tea. Been rinsing through my loose leaves real quick. Now he's exploring the rest of the place, which is dangerous because there is that one trap in the corner. So this guy now knows that once he grabs this, bad things is coming for him. Oh yeah. There is no safe place in this room. That's the one thing I did make sure of. So he's gonna have a bad time. In fact, let's go ahead and just third person this. Where am I? Oh, over here. Can I, with a third person camera, go through the lava cube? Because, like, he's not gonna die anywhere else in there. We'll just see how he reacts to being in this room. Just grab a camera angle. Do the pit traps have to look different? This is kind of, sort of. You see, this is what the room looks like now. This is now what the room looks like. Yeah. He didn't make it very far. He ran into the corner and got pin-cushioned 3 different ways. Also a tea connoisseur. I like my teas. They're so tasty. Security cam view. I know, it's perfect. Look, his corpse is still there. As it reloads. He has officially respawned and is going to be coming in once more. Let's see how he handles this one. Wonder if he's gonna learn the trick to come through the floor. Not sure why he isn't using his rifle to pop the defenses that are preventing him from having a safe haven. Well, he can. He just gotta figure out how to do that. I think he's... I think he's trying to figure out how to get through the floor here. Does he do it? Oh, he's trying. He touched it. Hey, he did it. Alright, he figured out how to get through the floor, so that's good. Oh, he actually did it! He pulled the angle, despite going through it. Okay, nice. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. He died. That was his corpse falling through. It is technically possible to make it through this, if you're real good about it, but he died. So the reason it's so difficult is because coming from this angle, you end up going diagonally through it, which is the longest direction. And you can only ever make it if you go straight through, and you only cover the height of it and not the hypotenuse through the angle. But when you're here, you're going through the side, or the diagonal, and that's just, it's bad. Like that. You die. You can't do that. You have to stand directly beneath it and go straight up, which is not so simple to do here when the room is filled with traps, but it is technically possible to go directly through that. Dragon fruit tea, so warm. So dragon fruit. I'm gonna leave you guys here at the moment and watch this guy suffer again, while I go put my filter away. Yep. And he died again. Good luck to this man. Use some interesting parkour things with those blocks. Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, he did it. He actually nailed it this time. And he's out. Alright. So there we go. And that is our base. And that's currently my base. It's not particularly well thought through, but every time we get XP and such, we want to dump it into this. We gain total levels off of it, and that basically dictates our tech level. And this is me upgrading to level 11. This is the Chimera. This is the main XP level we have. We don't talk about them. And these are the places to upgrade our individual stuff. Like, for example, if I want to upgrade my weapons, I can upgrade my ranged weapon here. I can upgrade... This is my grenades. This is my guards, the NPCs. They are basically just doomed creatures, which makes me very, very happy. These are my traps. Bomb launcher, death piston, hollow cubes. These are illusory walls. And the impaler spikes, flamethrowers, grabbers, and auto turrets. All of which are beautiful. And this is my passive character upgrades. Things like ammo recollection, shot tracking, rate of fire upgrades, so forth, so on. Do you have a limit on the amount of resources you can stockpile? Not to my knowledge. However, there is a limit the amount of things you can put in the base, if that's what you're asking. So we're going to go ahead and do a brutal level base. So my base is considered a normal difficulty base due to the amount of traps in it, because I don't really have any traps unlocked. It's not a surprise. But we're going to go ahead and do a brutal level base because I'm a big fan of that. Let's try Lieutenant Hunter. Let's see what you're on. The Omniscient bless this place. They really do. This is just dark satisfactory. If only, if only. We are building a factory of a kind, but there is no proper automation. So now we are the interlopers, and I am not... Oh god, this looks... We're gonna go exploring for a little bit, see what's down here. Alright, usually the static, natural resource points are down here. And it's very rare they're elsewhere. They usually ended up getting incorporated into the base at some point, but sometimes they end up just out and about. This dark rock is bedrock and cannot be deleted or interacted with in any way, unlike these red cubes. So most of this place is just empty space because the map creator hasn't interacted with it at all. A lot of people, due to the extensiveness of the bedrock, will just build their bases above it and not around it, and not in and among it. So I don't know what's going on here, but it's looking real bad. Anyways, let's go through here. Looks like we see some NPC guards, lots of open space, and not a lot of traps. Slash, stab, death from above, grab you. Oh, illusory walls is what's going on here. Yeah, okay. Alright, so you guys notice how that thing shot at me twice. Okay. So you notice how some of these walls disappeared? Yeah, that's what we call illusory walls here. Just gonna break this for the points. Oh, hello. There were more guards up top. Found him. Is the value of the loot from the base dependent on the win rate of that base? So technically the status of brutal and otherwise is not determined on win rate, but instead the amount of traps in the base. I think I know why these are here now. But the amount of traps in the base is pretty heavily correlated to the win rate, so yes. I missed. Okay. I'm just gonna bait these real quick. Alright. Done. Alright, these guys here. Almost forgot about you two. Okay. Alright. Man's using illusory walls all over this place. Alright. Just break that. This... I don't like a lot of what I'm seeing here. Is this also illusory? Ah, haha! Almost got it in time. Okay. So close, so close. This place is huge. They could be absolutely massive, yes. Like, absolutely massive. Hello, Henry. Oh. Seem to have made some friends. Yep, there it is. Okay. I keep forgetting these guys are up here, and that nearly slammed me in the back. Just gonna trigger that. Let's try going this way, see what's over here. This is probably just a spawn room for the creatures to live in. Yeah, this looks like there's nothing over here. Okay. So we know these are hallucs. Let's remove these two. Yeah, fine. I completely did not notice that. Oh, hello. What do we have here? See, this is why we should go exploring beforehand, because sometimes people do one of these. So I could just drop down here and be in a better spot. Skip that first section entirely. You guys may see me do that often, where if I miss a shot, I'll immediately swap to melee or vice versa. Because animation cancel exists, in that if you melee swing, there is a time before you can melee swing again, but no time before you can shoot. So I can do shoot and then swing, or swing and then shoot, in that order. Which is both orders. There's something over here. Where is it? Ah, hello! Oh, they are. Is there anything over here coming to get me? No? Okay. Is there a health bar? No. There is no health bar. There is only alive or dead. Alright, we have this. Which... nothing in there. Excuse me. I fell off. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. So something I didn't realize is that there's apparently a timer to how long you can hang onto walls. I'm gonna test that real quick to see how long that timer is, because I wasn't touching anything. And if I... Yep, alright. So I was just sitting there expecting to hang on there for a long duration of time. Didn't work out that way. So, moving on. Alright, so our hole was over here. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Let's wait for him to come over. Slap. Just gotta grab her here. I want that gone. Did I... Okay. That happened. I don't know what happened there. Because I left a corpse there. Like he went down. So I don't know what happened there, but I'll come back to that another time. Yeah, there's just two guys there. Okay. Okay. I fully did not see that second guy. Where's my other... Where's my other arrow? I have 2 out of 3 arrows, and I don't see the third. It's because it's right here. Just not... Alright. I was like, I know there's another hallucination around here somewhere. Strong Quake vibes? Yeah. It's got that Doom feel. Alright, so we can do this. Shoot this. Oh, this is a death pit over here. Alright. Also means I can just ignore that in future times. I feel like I should explore over here. This looks bedrocky. Nothing here. Alright. We got some pistons here, just being near static defense. Got it. Yep, saw that coming. Alright. Man's got me shooting random walls. Okay, I don't like any of this. Alright, so now is there a path that I can jump through any of these that has been... No, it's all walled off. Alright, so what's gonna happen here? How much of these can turn... About any of these could turn into death, can't they? I'm gonna have to deal with death here, death here, death here, and here. So if I do this, shoot, smack, shoot, I suspect I'm gonna be okay. Answer? Yes. Yes, I am. Did not turn out quite how I expected, but was enough to save me. Whew. Okay. Let's just shut this down right here. There we go. Okay. Alright, now we leave. So, any of these walls could turn illusory, really any point. Obviously, some traps are now here that weren't before. Look out for those. Okay. I am scared about what could possibly happen such that these are now active traps. But here we are, ignoring them. Welcome back. If this man's trapped this, okay. We out. Okay. I like that. And give him a couple ratings, and we got 3,750 monies. Died 4 times. And rank up to bronze 2. Love to see it. Reward myself with some tea. Did we win? Yes, yes we did. And I got a level up out of it too. Sweet. Alright. Let's do it again. Let's see, I think I'm going to be leveling up traps next. Let's work on you. Next raid. It isn't paranoia if they're really out to get you seriously. You feel like at this point anything that isn't a diagonal block is probably a trap. Diagonal blocks are very often traps. It's, everything can be a trap at any point in time. Descent, hard maze also. Descent's one of my favorite games of all time. Speaking of which... music. Alright, so I don't know what I'm looking at here. This is apparently a brutal map, which concerns me because this does not look particularly unfriendly. Okay. Let's see, what are you? Alright, that is the special resource, which I want. Let's go do that now, I guess. Break this trap, break this trap. I have 2. What else is here? I don't see anything else. So we go through here, grab you. Alright. Okay, this guy was kind enough to inform us of how to get it, of where this thing is. So we're out. And there's another one over here. He was also kind enough to make it physically possible to get in there, which is cool. This man put a chain in there, so if I jump over it, it will pull me down into it, which I think is perfect. He also conveniently put this here so I can get back out, which I totally saw the first time on the way in. Okay, nice. Collected. Because if he just didn't put this here, it would be impossible to get out of this. Like, you could get in and then you wouldn't be able to get out, which I am totally going to steal. Like, this is him purposely putting this here just to be nice, is what's going on with that. And I'm okay with that. I appreciate it. He's getting a good accolade from me just for that alone. So we got both bonuses. And, alright, so the path went this way. The creature, Henry, walked here. I don't know if he walked left or right. Yeah, probably walked left, so this is going to be the way we have to go. Okay. I am super tempted just to jump down there and trigger them all at once. Because there's a lot going on here. Alright, this is... oh, hello. We've got a turret. That we've got to break. He's got another turret. Oh my god, that's turrets all over the place. Well, I'm glad I didn't jump in there. At least not before getting us. There's so many turrets. Alright, let's... okay. I think we want to break this one next. Just break this. Dodge this. Is there anything else here I need to be concerned about? Yes. Oh, that's a big problem as well. Let's just try to move fast, I think. And start the, let's start getting Doom in here. There we go. Alright. Oh, I didn't remove this, did I? Did not. It's gone now. Collect all my ammo. Oh, found some more suffering to deal with. Let's break that. That's not illusory. One thing to note, those guys can see you around corners. So it's something you have to take into account. I think I'm just going to do that, just so I don't have to deal with him. I want this gone because that's a bomb dropper, and those things go every which way. Alright, so let's do this. Ah! Almost got it in time. Okay. The shield could still allow you out. That's true. The shield could still... I could still get out with shield. I forgot the spike up top. I was just gonna bait both and get out in between the two, but there's a spike. Do you still have to get the extra stuff each run? No. You get it once, you're good to go. I'm gonna take this a little bit more aggressively. I needed to go down here and then go over there and then start the run. Okay. The premise of this game is awesome. Oh yeah. I've seen many games that try to do a premise like this. Most of the time, not to some great success. I hope this one's different. Alright, let's get another trap here. Let's try that again. I'm going to be death running this. In part because I find it more fun that way. It's a little bit more punishing because I get less rewards for it, but it's so much more fun. Trigger everything. Oh! Almost got it through in time. Alright, I need to be less greedy with that. Let's see, we go through, trigger this, get through here. Let's break this, break this. There we go. Did I trigger all these? Yes. So we've made ourselves a nice bit of safe space here. More or less. Okay, is there anything left here untriggered? You should have triggered all of that. You break you. Break you, these are bombs. Hello. Take you out. Did I miss? Didn't have ammo. The guards of the two blades are annoying. They're quite tanky. Yeah, for maps like this that are mostly hot garbage sims, I tend to try to take them quickly because one mistake is they try to blindside you a lot, and one mistake will send you back to the beginning. So I either have to take them like 20 minutes of time levels of slow, or I have to just trial and error it anyways, at which point I'm going At which point there's no reason for me to take it slow. Got 1 ammo left. Which leaves some inconveniently placed. Oh, this is what bad looks like. Okay, so that corner, I haven't seen that corner yet. That corner is real rough. Hello there, Dad. Welcome in. How you feeling tonight? Where do I upgrade my grapple? Grapples don't get an upgrade. At least I've not seen anywhere where they have the ability to be upgraded. Okay. Shut all this down. Break these. Let's run back over here. Oh, it didn't trigger anything? I thought I left a couple up there. Alright. This needs to go. I've angered the doom flying creature. Oh! It got me. Okay. That corner is where you learn you done goofed. Yes. We go fast. Incursus died Mech Warrior win. We haven't done Mech Warrior in a while. Okay. Cleared. Cleared. Whew. Get away from the bombs. Okay. Hello, creature. I don't want to shoot you because then you end up flying into the corner where my ammunition is inaccessible. I think this dude's got... No, he doesn't have a short patrol leash. Okay. Out of ammo. Let's go grab our ammo, shall we? Nice. There's the trap we didn't trigger. Okay, so we've got this all nice and cleared. Except for that one. Excellent. It was fun. It was. Mech Warrior is a good time. I like Mech Warrior. Right, I think there's still another bomb trap. Yeah, right up here. Oh, that's not the bomb trap. Oh, it's also already triggered. Okay. How much slower do we take this now that we've cleared massive swaths of the room? My mans! I didn't even realize he was aiming at me yet. Is there a time limit? No. However, if you die too many times, which I'm already at that point, we get significantly reduced XP and resource gains. Okay. There we go. No bombs. Holy smokes, there's even a trap up here. Okay. That is an incredibly inconveniently placed piece of ammo. We got it back. Alright. Missed. Okay. Remove this. This is a big one. Those two are big ones as well. There's something shooting at me and I don't like it. I'm not gonna try because if it lunges as I expect it to, then we're gonna have a problem. Remove you. Okay. What am I looking for here? One of these. I forget that those things track. They do the thing where they follow you around a little bit. I was expecting to drop down and be safe. Was not expecting it to curve after me. That's work in progress on that one, yeah. Trigger these. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay. It's like an FPS mighty quest for epic loot, yes. I don't know what that means, but it sounds epic, and I like the way that sounds. There is double jumping, so we're abusing that kind of significantly here. Alright, we're back up on all of our ammos. Ooh. So many shots, so many shots. Alright, let's go up here. Okay. I'm going to back up and let him come this way so I can remove him simply. I did hear something that scares me and I don't know where it came from. I heard a grabber. Noited Descent Doom Hybrid, yes. Did a 9-hour stream? Did I do a 9-hour stream? I mean, it sounds like something I would do, so I'm not going to question it. I don't remember the last time I did a 9-hour stream. It's not outside of my ability, just uncommon. Extremely uncommon. Alright, hello. I'll remove you. Alright, what am I getting myself into here? Huh. Relative safety. Get out of the bombs. Remove bomb. I missed one. 8 days ago? Who was I playing 8 days ago? Oxygen, you know, that makes sense. Oxygen not included, that'll do it. Yeah. That's one of those games that takes time. A lot of it. That thing was pre-firing. Okay. You have unfortunately run into a normal base that has arrow traps which seem to follow you. I don't know what that looks like. Arrows do have gravity. They will, quote-unquote, follow you down, you know, if you're falling. Rip Henry. I'm out of ammo. I didn't pick up my ammos. Let's fix that. Let's get out of here before the bombs get me. It's a lot closer than I wanted it to be. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Trigger that. Okay. You, sir, still alive. Thank you. Where did I put my extra ammo? Over here. Okay. You did a round of golf today? Oh. How did that go? Oh, there's the grabber. I was wondering where I left that. Okay, is there anything left over here? I think not. Already got this guy. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, this man's firing through the acid. Yeah, I love to see it. Alright, remove this. Let's go. Huh, safe spot? Nice. Okay, where's the exit to this area? Oh, I'm not trying to get out. I'm trying to get in. Didn't I shoot that? I could've... Okay, well, I missed. You're not a scratch golfer, so very humbling. Hey, you know. It sounds like a good experience nonetheless. Yeah. I don't know why I shoot that one. And I could just not shoot it. Okay, trigger all this. Let it stop being angry for a moment. Okay, here we go. Away from this. Okay. Ah, haha. Almost got him. Look at it. He's dead. Do I know what a scratch golfer is? I do not, actually. At this point, I'm just having fun with this. This is, I am having a great time. I thoroughly enjoy this. I enjoy this immensely. I very much so enjoy this. He'd like to be able to mark things in the map. Yeah, there is no contextual ping system or anything like that, which is definitely relevant. Because, okay, why did that get me again? How many times have I done that run and not had that as an issue? Okay. Get rid of all this. Trigger that as well. Alright. So we should have crazy traps done and done. Let's get you over here. Trigger these two. Okay, get you going and you. It's a golfer that never gets a positive score in a round. Oh. That sounds difficult. Like, impressive. Trigger the bomb, slap this guy. Trigger this. Keep it all going. Make this go away. There we go. Alright, so we should have this room cleared now. Taking the Dark Souls approach. And the question is, which way do we go now? To the right or left? I'm going to try right again. Had some good experiences with it. I think I actually want to trigger this bomb, if possible, and let the bomb clear things out for me, because explosives are good at area clear. Okay. In other words, they power every hole? Yeah, that much I understood. There's another set of bombs. Okay, removed. This area looks just enclosed enough to be a problem. Alright. Oh, hey! Okay, this cannot be good. Where is round 2 of hot garbage everywhere? This is what I would consider to be a hot garbage style map, by the way. There's no real rhyme or reason to it so much as just stuff everywhere to be an existential threat to life in any and every way. We are getting out from the floor because there were bombs chasing me. And we go. Dark Souls approach, this is the Titanfall approach. What's the difference? Alright, so we're going to give that a fun and brutal. Extra bonuses for making the... including a little extra trap skill check for the bonuses. It's like playing ultra kill levels? Yes! Okay. Yeah, so we lost some rank points on that, which is fine. But we did get both Forsaken Tombs. Jesus Christ. That was approximate... I got 197 eliminations in a row. Like, in a combo. Like, within a few seconds of each other. It's crazy. The guy hit a ball 280 yards from a terrible lie and put the golf ball within 6 feet of the hole in the green. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Is this game free? Yes, it's available now on Steam. Ooh. What are we looking at here? A champion level? Even harder. It's a Goombas with rings with spike walls in Mario Maker 2? Yes. Something like that. Just make it through the unbridled chaos. I'm looking to make a map that is not just hot garbage, but it's, gotta get there first. You almost threw up. It's impressive, isn't it, when someone manages that? Alright, so I am going to explore down here again to see what else is available. There's not much down here to see, it would seem. Which is okay. Oh, found it. Alright. There we go. Chaos is glorious chaos, yes. Alright then, let's go up here. Up here? Anything over here? Alright, what are we looking at? This looks like a proper kill arena, just like battle arena, which is another build type that I wanted. It would probably be my next base, will be something that's like a proper battle arena, which I suspect is what we're about to walk into. Yep. How you looking, buddy? Okay. That guy had armor and was very angry. This is not what I was expecting. I was expecting, well, something like this on the inside in terms of shape, but I was expecting it to be filled to the depths, to the wildest imaginations, with enemies up on these pillars, and lots more of creatures in here, and auto turrets, and all kinds of other things, which is a fairly typical, fairly average, fairly common way to defend your bases. Rather than doing something tricksy, you instead just literally just get a big open room and fill it with combat opportunities. Which is, it's a good time all around. A lot like what this room looks like. Okay. Let's go. You managed to crash the game? I haven't heard anything about this game crashing yet, which makes me happy. Alright, so we have some bombs. We have a dude over here. Another dude over here. Dodge this. Another dude over here. Okay. He had armor and did not care about my stab. This is understandable. Can enemies spawn up? Do you take the magic red rock? So, no. However, there are ways of getting around that. The enemies have to be spawned, but they don't have to be visible until after... you pick up the magic red rock. And you doing a job? Okay. Yeah. You can just send me a message about it. I'm sure we can work something out. Alright, where is this? There it is. Remove this guy. That was close. Untrigger this. Remove this and this. Just send a shot over there, right between the legs. It's like right between the eyes, just way less effective. Alright, we have bombs to trigger here. Remove these two. What's left untriggered? Is there anything left untriggered in here? Probably, because there's a lot of room in here. You need to find a game we could do together on Steam. All my avatars in this game have elephant-like faces. Yeah, it's a lot of bad. A lot of, miserable experiences for the not-so-humans in this environment. They are effectively zombies. Wow, this place gets way deeper than I expected, given that I was underneath the base earlier. Okay, these guys are over there. We have a big open room here. There's the angry man following me, who didn't get stabbed by that as I was hoping he would. What have we got? Oh, bombs. Lots of bombs. Okay. This all reminds me of, every time I see this, I think Descent. Just because of the style. Every time I see this, I think Descent. Just because of the style. Hello, bombs. Let's get out of the way. Those things have... Sometimes it just feels like a shrapnel. Because the range on them is deceptive. To say the least. Where did that come from? That was just right here. Okay. Alright, what am I looking for? I am looking for the path for this creature to have taken. It could have come down here, it could have gone pretty much anywhere in this room. Okay. Yep, okay. I just don't want to deal with that right now. Nothing. We're at the bedrock area. Excellent. Is this the game where you build contraptions to prevent others from getting to your core? Yes, yes it is. Alright, so we've got these guys coming around. These guys armored? Yeah, they are. Remove them. Okay. We found the homing darts. I didn't notice those a moment ago. That is big. Alright, so we're gonna have to look out for that. And let's see. It was... Henry's going this way. Hello, Henry. Okay. Whack you. I'm just gonna run through here real quick. Okay. I think I ran in a straight line away from it because I didn't notice it was there. Excuse me. Alright. Didn't expect him to go down in one. They have armor around their upper bits, so just going for the head usually doesn't work very well. It seems a bit rage-inducing, only if you're the kind of person to be enraged by such things. Okay. I'm a big fan of Dark Souls. I got this. And also, I'm playing it in a way that lends toward my death very often. I can take this incredibly slowly and methodically and such. I just don't want to. That's all there is to say about that, really. We can get through it quicker this way. Much quicker. Though often with more deaths. For it. Which is fine by me. I'm gonna go over here, trigger heap loads of bombs. I looked at that and determined that I wasn't going to have a problem with it. And I had a problem with it, in that it shot me. Right in the eye socket. I have half a mind to just ignore this room. I did it... That's a different one. No, it's these hunter bolts. I keep underestimating them. The hunter bolts are more dangerous than I gave them credit for. The curving bolts. I'm surprised I've made it through as far as I did the first, like, 2 times without encountering them. Or at least without suffering from them or noticing them as a threat. Because they are very clearly a threat. And a bigger threat than I gave them credit for. A way bigger threat than I gave them credit for. Ever played Q2 CTF? Quake 2? No. Alright. This is what... Alright, I'm gonna do the thing again where I run through here, trigger the bomb traps. Get more bombs. My man's sniped me. Okay. Guards are dangerous, especially in big open rooms. Enforcers, as they call them. This kind of looks like Q2 CTF with single player. I can understand the reference there. It's the visual appearance with the I guess also the instantaneous death times as well. But it's the visual appearance that makes it, that gives it that old school game feeling. Ah! I juked a little bit too early. Gives it that old school game feeling, which is why I keep comparing it to games like Descent. Are they actually going to make me take this slow? I guess make me is not ever correct. Not ever correct. But are they going to motivate me to take this slowly? Because I don't wanna. They can't make me. Okay, down we go. I'm going to have to be careful because it comes with the understanding that I may not have... I definitely didn't clear out every trap on the way in there. On the way in here, so... I didn't realize these guys were coming down here. Have we not triggered the bomb? They're the bombs. Okay, anything else left to trigger? Yes. Okay. We're good. Anything terribly important? No. This is bad. Gotta remember this is here. Okay, so now we're at this stage. Which has these guys I can deal with. But their armor's down. Oh, hello. I took out more armor than I wanted. And less flesh. Okay, so a few things. One, this needs to go away. Two, there's a hunter trap somewhere that got right here. This is the one that got me last time. Is there anything... Oh my god. Okay. I'll be real. I probably would have gone through the mess anyways. But... now we know. I've already been through it and cleared it out. We don't... Let's, into the desert we go. The secret exit? Yes. The secret exit. It's fun. Ah. We get to level up again. You are quite the creature. Quite the creature. Okay. Okay, next. Let us level up our traps once more. Ooh, what are you? Then I think we'll attempt to build another place. So, problem... I need to level up some more before I really unlock the traps. But, we'll see how it works. I can at least construct something. Something else. Now it's time to make a level that's just a giant among us. I've already discovered such a level. Alright, so I need to inspect this. Let's do that now. Yeah, I can get in there. Can I get in there? Yes. Yes, I can get in there. Alright, let's see what else is here. I can get in here as well. Oh, that's just the end room. Okay. Well, we can get in and get out and circumvent the entire level. Let's attempt to find the extraneous goodies. Here we go. This is not natural. This man's put this here. Okay. Now these blocks around here are not natural, so he's put stuff here, which concerns me. Okay. Well, let's just go complete this real quick, shall we? First try, every try. I'm not seeing traps in there. Found the traps. Okay. Ho ho ho! Alright. We're good. Okay. This is 100% going to create more stuff the moment I... Alright, we're out. We're out, boys! Alright, good job. I knew what happened there. Haven't seen me use a grenade yet? You're correct, I have not used a grenade yet. I haven't really found clumps of enemies that are worth grenading. Usually I use grenades when the solution isn't obvious, and I tend to not use it on hot garbage style levels. Because, there's just too much going on. Dragon fruit tea. Love to see it. So what's this game all about? Raiding and base building. Oh, hello. Is someone raiding our base right now? Yep, we've got more kills at the base. Love to see it. That also means that we'll have a new replay. Now it's in the process of being raided is what's going on here. Alright, so let's do another brutal level. Upgrade traps. Hello there, nuclear umbrella. Currently we are in the raiding bit of the game because I like raiding. Raiding makes me happy. We're going to be building soon because building makes me happier. Alright, so first off we go exploring. We have seen the strengths of this. Alright, looks like there's nothing over here. Nothing over here. There's some extraneous blocks laying around. Why are you... Okay. Some odd lighting. Makes me think it's illusory. Alright, we've collected that one. There should be a second one somewhere. It's probably inside. Oh, here it is. Okay. We got those two. You'll love to see it. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything else that looks like I can... No other weaknesses for me to exploit that I can tell. So we are going in the front door. Okay. The characters in this game are a combination of Predator and Toaster. Yes. We're basically the Borg. So storyline-wise, humanity has suffered a retrovirus that has basically ruined the human genome. There is no more DNA. Basically, every living creature that is human is an amalgam of some cloned test tube created creature, which has been put together to ostensibly replace human life as it is, because if they didn't, then there would be no living creatures left. So what we're doing is we are attempting to invade these burial sites, which are mass graves, ostensibly, looking for tissue of genetic material, which is that red stuff that we're out obtaining. And in it is the necessary resources to produce more clones. And the main creature that we are working for is actively searching for a means of rebuilding the human genome into something sustainable once again, which is the storyline we're working with here. Alright, I want these guys gone. Got one. So we are going into these burial sites and attempting to extract genetic data. Genetic material, more accurately. I should probably remove these first, so they're on spikes. At least I don't have to go up there again. That's gonna be putting my shots in the goo. Oh, brutal. That was a nicely placed trap. Alright. Let's remove that one real quick before it becomes a problem later. Is there really just nothing over here? Okay, well, we found ourselves in a corner, which, I mean, I'm okay with, but is not what I expected. He's armored. Is this electro swing music part of the game? Nope. It's mine. I'm a big fan of the jazz adjacent. Alright, we go in. Remove these creatures. I missed. Alright. This place is a proper Quake arena. Honestly, I should probably take it slow for this one. This appears to be another one of those just generic hot garbage levels instead of like puzzle style or anything like that. While I like taking them slow, or taking them fast, taking it slow statistically seems to work better. Because there's just so much stuff coming everywhere from every possible direction without rhyme or reason. It's hard to keep track of it all, where my defense primarily is just move, as opposed to anything else. From around the corner it came. That happened 7 times. The spaceship looks like a giant flying water heater. Oh no. Alright, let's grab this. Grab this. Never got to add you died in red. Yes. Yes, they did. Perfect opportunity for it, too. Alright. I'm back to taking this quickly. Apparently, I am become short. I am now permanently crouched, it would seem. Which, I mean, I guess is fine. Probably doesn't affect my hitbox at all. There is so much stuff here. I suspect I may not actually be able to take... What hit me? Oh! The flying guy. I suspect I may not be able to take this slowly, because the guy seems to have developed this in such a way that the enemies... It's primarily enemy spam rather than traps, and he seems to have created in such a way that the enemies don't leave their perches. So, I can't wait and take it. Jesus. It chases me. You love basically just dump their whole capacity of the first room. I mean, it's effective. I'm a big... So, I want to design a base that's less... well, first I want to design a base that's more along the lines of a fight arena. That's kind of like this, but more orderly. Like a proper battle arena. And I'm going to do that because that's going to be the only thing I can afford. Second, I want to design a base that's much more reasonable, palatable, tricky, utilizing illusory walls and such to make an actual trap base rather than, well... Oh, got me. Can't avoid enemies because of the traps. I can avoid enemies fine, and the traps okay. It's that the enemies, there's so many of them that I can't avoid all of them, and it's a single mistake is enough at the end to ruin it. So, like, I can run through here. Taking it slowly is the reason why I'm kind of counting that out is because you don't have infinite ammo in this. You get 3 shots, and your shots are arrows. So if I have to go recollect the arrows, I got stunned and couldn't attack. So I can't just corner peek and take out enemies one by one, and the only way for me to regain my arrows is to go collect them. Like I go collect the blue arrow here. It works. It's a good strategy. It means I can't just cheese things. It also means that I can't peek indefinitely. I'm going to have to go in there and collect them. And once I'm in there, I can do one of 2 things. Either go in and get more, go in, grab my arrows, grab my ammo, and then come back out, or I can go in, stay in. These 2 up here are brilliant, by the way. They're armored, so I can't melee them. Or more accurately, I have to melee them twice, or shoot them in the legs, which is what I've been doing. Most of the enemies I've been shooting in the legs. The problem is that going up there means that I'm exposed to a lot of other creatures, so I either have to leave them ostensibly for last, shoot them twice, which means I don't get my ammo back because I'm shooting them, and I have to go up there to get them, or I just accept they exist. Alright, tiny creature, hard to deal with. He shot me, we got each other. Okay, grenade. Grenade wouldn't be a bad idea. Grenade wouldn't be a bad idea at all. I don't like using grenades on what is just 2 creatures. But we can grenade it there. There we go. Yeah. So now that's 1 grenade down and I died on the land anyways. Just because going up there it's so exposed. Okay. Hello. I fell somewhere I didn't expect. Okay, I think we're not going to use grenades anymore. In this case, they're just 2 creatures that are wrecking me. Kind of. Like, it's those 2 creatures up there that are causing problems. But they're causing problems because there are other creatures around. If it was just those 2, it would be fine. If it was those 2 in a room full of traps, it would be fine. It's there's so many other creatures jumping around that it isn't those two that are the problem. Or, they are a problem, and a notable problem at that. Did I get it? Yes. Look at this. Okay, I took the armor off one. That's cool. Oh, ha 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 ha! He's went clean through my attack. Shrugged off. He's got hyper armor. Shrugged off my attack. Did not care. Needs to get rid of that guy. He's a huge issue. One thing I'm seeing that seems to help is that there is a set of creatures here that don't have a short leash, which is not many of them, but it's some. And I can either get good and just first-person shooter all these things, or I'm going to use another grenade up here. Or I can try to run around, get them all to chase me, or at least several of them to chase. Oh, this is a problem. Several of them to chase me, and then I come back and deal with the funnel strat. From around the corner he gets me. Yikes, look at that shot. Through the edge of the wall. Nailed me in the face. Okay, I think what I'm going to try to do is run in. Grab a bunch of them. Or just... Hello, you, specifically. He did not care about getting stabbed in the face at all. We're gonna run in, stab a couple of them, get them angry. You know, if I ignore that guy instead of trying to stab him, I think the spikes will get him, as long as I touch the spikes. Problem is, getting that close to an enforcer is death. Yeah, okay. The whole running in thing, there's a reason I wasn't running in that direction. It's real bad over there. But I'm going to have to run in there to get the attention of the creatures. So we're going to try it. Yeah. Running in over there is a mistake. So I need to clear the first bit and then probably funnel the rest of out. Okay. We got a few angry here, but they're not going to come this way. Clear this. Deal with this. The way these creatures shoot around walls sometimes. What about the shield? I haven't leveled up enough to unlock anything. Like, I'm still on the basic gear, basic traps, basic everything. I tried so hard to slash that creature. Like, I tried so hard. Okay, you need to go. Thank you. We seem to have angered a chunk of them. Which may... Which they may come over here. Indeed they are. No, that one's got... That one's too far away now. Okay, grenade up here. Okay. I only have one shot left before having to go in there and recollect. This counts. Alright, does he come this way? Yes. Yes, he does. Got a shot. Okay. The best part is imagining how much someone's going to enjoy this replay later. Yeah. This is a lot of stuff in one room. A lot of stuff in one room. Alright, we've got this. Got him in the knees, which is their weak spot. There's your headshot. Ooh. Got him in the foot. Look at the curve! Am I doing brutal? Yes. Yes, I'm doing brutal. Why not just change bases? Because it's fun. Yes, we are way beyond the point where I'm getting any XP for this. And way beyond the point where we're getting any XP for this. Okay, I got one of them. Got the seconds. We are small again. Dodge, smash. I shot his friend in the body. I shot his friend again in the foot. Didn't shoot him. Hello there, Drastanato. Welcome in. This is open beta. Who cares about rank? Exactly. Alright. Hello. Another one down. Another one down. Oh, it chases it home so much. Those creatures are devastating. Like, you gotta be moving to get away from them once they've fired their shot. The only reason I'm dealing with this down here is because it's a path that I will sometimes fall into while attempting to get away from some of these other creatures. And it's a path that is particularly dangerous if I haven't dealt with some of those things. Oh, he went down to the, he launched himself into the acid pool. Okay, I'm still missing 2 of my shots. Hello. Hi, guys. Alright, we're gonna throw a grenade up here. I'm gonna be running low on grenades soon. This is in there. I don't know if I can get that. No, Henry! Why did you have to take this shot for him? Alright, so I've only got 2 left. Okay, so now we're at a point where we've cleared through most of the garbage. And we're in new territory now. I swear. I swear. The way those things curve is crazy. I cannot wait to unlock those creatures. We are way above our level here. Okay. So many. Rip arrow and acid. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone forever. Those projectiles seem to hit beyond the hitbox. Yes, most projectiles do, including mine. Kind of like Mario Maker, but first-person shooter. Yeah. Good. That's a good description. It's like Doom meets Mario Maker. My mans. Honest, I'm back to thinking that we should take it slow, but I don't want to, though. Look at that! Okay, you need to go. Yeah, this guy. Okay, well, we'll come over here. Gun chase. Kinda, sorta. Alright. Into the acid you go. I still have grenades, so I'll throw it up here. Remove these because that's a mess to deal with. Alright. Remove this. Remove this. Alright, this just looks like an outside the region kind of zone. This is so well put together that it doesn't even have boundaries on these things. Man, I should have taken it slow from that point. We had the room cleared of hostiles. I'm over here trying to take it fast. It's unnecessary. Wow. Remove these. Okay. I shouldn't have stopped moving. We can't stop moving for a second. It's like planet side, but exactly like planet side. My mans. The design of the weapons reminds you of Hard Space Shipbreaker. Does it? Maybe the color scheme does it? If that's what you're thinking of. Okay, let's back up over here. How many of these chase me? If deflecting was easier. Deflecting, I haven't been able to get it with any consistency. Like, even at melee range, I'll try to slap creatures and I can't deflect. Alright, chase me. Do it. Nope, he's gonna shoot me through the floor. Okay. That happens sometimes. Okay, these guys are clearly on a leash, so they don't chase. He doesn't have to chase when his bullets can fly around corners, though. All right, we're back in. This is originally why I was is designed to stop cheese. Yeah, it is. This is why I was going on and about dealing with the. Oh, I forgot to do this. The opening start. Yeah. Okay. This is why we go down here first. Deal with this because this is a spot that is kind of important to cover. Okay. Let's go. Freaking slaughterhouse. This man knew what he was doing when he put all this stuff together. Doesn't seem very refined. Because I've seen bases that have this effect, but are much more refined. Those bases are truly scary. This one, not so scary. It's just a lot going on here. We do the second room. Yeah, that's an option. They usually do. Although, it's more of a one-stop trick. Like, it's just a trap room that's real small and insignificant. Because generally buildings like this, styles like this, will have all of their traps in one room. Alright, we'll have all their stuff in one room so they can they can try to overwhelm you. The ground guys don't seem to want to chase. They will chase you all the way across the map. However, pathing wise can be a problem. They have to have a path to you, which they don't always do. Where am I looking for here? Looking for up here. Okay. Like, these guys chased for some reason, which they were unwilling to do earlier. I don't know why they're chasing this time, but this is the situation that I'm happy to be in. Alright, he's got too much armor. Okay. Pre-firing guards, seriously. This is my second to last grenade, which almost didn't get them. Okay. Hadn't seen that before. Maybe a way to stop them from chasing if they're in a specific doorway. You see, I don't know, and I'm gonna try to do this. And then just come stand over here and see what happens. Because they should just come running. Oh, look. Oh, that's gonna go in the acid. Okay. Like, this guy didn't come running. This guy offed himself in some manner. I missed. Okay, gotta deal with this first. Got him. Okay, what am I dealing with here? Hello, are you gonna come get me? Yeah, here we go. Get him in the head. I want to deal with... Oh, that was close. Double jump, please. That's so many. I want to deal with these guys. I didn't deal with this. Alright, that could have been bad. Okay, can I get my bullet back? Thank you. Arrows, please. Give me those bolts. Almost nailed your hit. I missed mine. Okay. Well, good news is I found something new. The crossbow would work better in this room with 6 bolts. It certainly would, yes. Let's deal with this. I still like the standard bolt thrower, because the standard bolt thrower allows me to deal with armor from these guys without relying on headshots. Because headshots are not consistent, but it would definitely be better on average, because now I can do that and slap him in retaliation, which is just nice. Alright, I have 1 ammo. I'm stuck. Thank you. Give me this. I should have slapped that other one while I was up there. Okay. Alright, let's deal with you. Let's deal with you. Gotta deal with this creature. Oh, its shot went wild. Got it mid-charge or mid-discharge. Crossbow also doesn't break traps? Yes, it is correct. It also doesn't break... Why can't I... Grappling hook. Thank you. Okay. I shot rebound off the enemy? Yes. If the enemy has armor plating, then any shot you hit them with, be it crossbow or melee, will just ricochet off of it. Instead of actually removing the creature. Which is kind of important to know. Dude got mad and walked away. Here it is. Thank you. Alright, he brought out the nice fancy lighting for me, yeah? This is where the illusory stuff starts to kick in, I imagine. Well, this can't be good. Anything wild here? No? Okay. So, in these kinds of places, you generally don't get a second wave, because they spend literally all their points on the first wave. But can't be too careful, because there's often one trap like that, which makes all the difference in the end. Okay. I enjoyed that. Shoot the legs, one taps, or melee legs. Only if the legs aren't armored, which is an option. Armored legs are a thing. Which is why I was aiming for the legs there, because most of them didn't have armor on it. Most of them. Some of them did. Hey. Someone else has gone through mine. Couple more. 7 more kills picked up. You love to see it. Sweet. Oh man, we got a rage quit too. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. What is this game? Amazing is what it is. Oh my god, we're gonna do this next. Got another brutal one here. And then we'll go watch the guy who rage quit on ours. That's what they want you to think sometimes. They didn't add anything at the end. Exactly. Alright, so that's the way 2 goes, so we're going to go this way instead. What do we have here? Do we have a back door anywhere? Misplaced tile leading to success that we can take advantage of. Collect the monies. What is my monstrosity of a death base? Mostly unconstructed, because we're very new to the game. We haven't unlocked anything, so we don't have anything to put in the base. Mind you, I've taken the stuff from the tutorial and expanded it a bit to the point where it's slaughtering a lot of creatures, which makes me happy. There's just a guard out here. Wow, there's 4 of these. Okay. Well, man has put things out here to deter us from collecting these goodies, so something to consider. Never heard of this game before? Well, it's new. As of yesterday evening, it is available to play publicly in terms of the beta test. So if you're looking to try this out, you can do so. I want to point out, this guy has spent the time to make this look like teeth, which I appreciate. And there doesn't really appear to be much in the mouth. My god. That's so many tombs here. Looks very blocky. Yes, yes, it is very blocky. He's got the eyes. Alright, I guess down we go. Just gonna wait for a moment. So these guys cannot chase me, so I have to take that into consideration as we go in. There appears to be a illusory floor here that was covering this one. I've never seen a map that has so many reward tiles, because those are built into the map, into the bedrock. It cannot be changed. So understandable. If that was an illusory floor, I was gonna scream. Not actually, but I would have been. Ooh, okay, we need to deal with that real quick. Didn't hit. Okay. I hit something every time I fired a shot, but none of the things that I was actually looking to hit. Oh! Okay. I think we found a secret here, or at least an unintentional bit of the map. Is there another reward spot here? No, not seeing any extra glowy bits. Can I get back up there? Is that possible? Is that a thing I can do? Because if I had fallen into literally any other cube, that would have been the end of me. I can get it back up here. Nice. Alright. I need to shoot that, and that's into the... Alright. I don't have any bolts left. I did not see that at all. That wasn't even a little bit. Okay. Try that again. Up here. Into the mouth we go. I just didn't recognize that as a trap. Alright. There's monies here. Give. Thank you. Alright, this looks like there's so much stuff here that could be dangerous on the way out. Okay, so we start with this. Redo this. Now he's also standing on a thing, so we need to be careful here. I shot that early the first time, didn't I? Is there a slowing trap that's similar to the acid trap? Not to my knowledge, no. I don't have to aim for the knees on these guys. They are not armored. Okay, 3 ammunitions. Review, grapple you. Alright. Only got one shot. That conveniently landed in the spot I wasn't expecting it to, but the spot I needed it to land. That fire trap, I am just not recognizing that it exists. It's like a blind spot in my memory, and that's bad. That needs to stop. Is the beta on console? I have no idea. Because we are getting roasted out here. You know, at least the arrow hitboxes are nice and clean. We're going to hang out here a moment. Oh, did my arrow fall to the bottom? Yes, yes it did. That lives there forever now. Man. Okay. It's a modifier for flaming traps. Cannot be remembered by human targets. Amnesia. Must be forgotten upon eliminating a target. Can you imagine if that was actually a thing? That would be incredibly overpowered. Anti-mimetic trap. Yes. Alright. Alright, so I need to melee the rest of the creatures in this room. Except this one. This one I can shoot. This one needs to be meleeed. I meleeed the dude, killed it, shot, hit his corpse instead of the trap on the floor. Which... I did all the actions I intended to do. They just didn't have the effect that I was expecting. Okay, here we go. Next. Review. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Retrieve my arrow. Remove you. Use the shot. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's remove this guy before he becomes a problem. Remove this. So remove this. Pick you up. Pick you up. Remove this. Pick you up. Remove this. Okay. I shouldn't have fired at that, although it was a beautiful shot, if I don't say so myself. Do the Spider-Man thing. I'm going to need to melee this guy, aren't I? Thank you. This is another bit of this design that I want to utilize. Have a section specifically in the beginning of the map. Curiosity's gonna kill me here. Oh, hello. If I fall down here, I can go get... I can just come right back up without going through the floor. Okay. The, this design where every time you fire a shot, you lose your bolts for the remainder of the round. That's something I want to include in my maps with the attritional style of defense. Because it's quite good. Alright, well, we tried. We got the XP for it then. This is gonna be, yeah, big splash. Okay. to remove this. What just happened? I got killed by the corrosive cube while standing on top of the block next to it. Okay. Huh. That feels a bit like a bug. But that's, unfortunate. I guess that's what the beta test is for. Discover things like hitbox issues. Oh, there we go again. Alright, we need to send a shot over here, remove him. A shot over here, remove you. Oh, that's the hunter ones that fire at angles. Okay. Ah, my arrows belong to them. Yes. Also, instantly killed you rather than a quick acid pool. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. But this is my life now. We're doing so well. Well, my arrow just sitting there now. Got it. Remove this. Remove this. Did I miss him? What's going on? Oh, hello. Alright, got my arrows back. There we go. Minecraft Evolved, the Doom Edition. Yes. Or something similar. That's a pretty good description of this, yeah? I'm going to burn a bolt here. It didn't go away forever, which I'm very happy about. Okay. Tried so hard, got so far. Yeah. Okay, remove this. Okay, so we know this reveals itself with one of those. Okay. I want to inspect. This is just outside here again. Okay. Understandable. Alright, so what has changed is the big question. Because there's a whole heap load of opportunities here. Especially around this bit, which seems to be completely unchanged. Okay. We have a big open room, which is usually a sign of trouble. But we're out. Yeah, we did it. We get a lot of goods for that one. Excellent. 3-3 error retention. Yes. Alright, so let's go ahead and inspect. Well, let's first off press the level up button. We did it! Alright, level up complete. Next, let's go watch players try to break through our base. just a few moments ago, player Red Viking tried to get in to our base. Let's see how they did it. Alright, so now we have this player trying to get into our base. Our base, tiny, doesn't have any unlocks, basic stuff. Let's see what they find out here. Oh, right behind him. That was close. Do maps have to be solvable? Yes, yes, they do have to be solvable. You don't have to do a clear check yourself, but they do have to be completable, yes. They have a kind of clear check system for you. Let's see this player try to make through our base now. This is my favorite part of the game, by the way. And by a lot. I like how this is such a large base, but there's just nothing here the entire time. You get 2 traps right out the gate just to get people in the suspicious mood. And then there's just nothing. Technically not true. There is one other trap, but you have to go off into the corners to find it. Let's see if he actually does that. How explorative are you? Ah, you can't find my base? Some people have. Alright, do you explore down here? Oh, nope. He's checking real careful. He could see it. He doesn't want to go down there, does he? He doesn't want to go down there. This man is being incredibly cautious. And it's not going to help him at all. Like, caution does not work well in this particular kind of hot garbage. Dragon fruit tea. I just finished it. Oh, it's so tasty. Well, this is what bad looks like. This is what you don't want to be. Yeah. Look at that. Death by 3 ways. Make them suspicious, then wear them down by having nothing. Truth in the most devious of designs. Yes. Well, I don't have unlocks. I don't have the ability to put things, so... yeah. Oh! So brutal. Alright, we're gonna speed this up here a little bit. Is this man's getting real paranoid. We're gonna head inside of the T-Rex. He's already walked through this part after he's already walked through this part, so he should know that there's no traps here, or at least he didn't die last time he went through here. And yet here we are. Am I watching someone else play? Yes, this is the map. Oh, this is the map I built, and this is a player, a random internet denizen who's searching through the map here. He's exploring every corner at this point. He's looking to figure out where things are. Oh, look. He found this guy. Is he gonna go? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna jump down? He can see the gap on the left, but you can't see what's in there. Nope, nope. He's out. He's like, there's a trap down there. I'm not dealing with it. We broke him. Oh no, now he's going backwards. We got him lost and turned around, I think. Alright, no, he's got it, he's got it. Is this a recording? This is a replay, yes. He's, this is someone who is invading my base, attempting to steal the goodies. And, thus far has been made paranoid beyond sanity. Yeah, he's going back down. I think he's feeling comfortable now. He's walking around the base, trying to figure out what to do. He sees it's pretty safe everywhere. Oh, he left his ammo over here. Alright, that's what was going on. He was searching for his ammo. He get backtracking for that. There you go. Alright, now he's got his ammo. He's just gonna move on to the next bit. It's neat, you can watch other people break in. It is the best part about it. It is absolutely the best part about this game. Okay, so now he knows... He's experienced this already. So he should have some idea what's happening here. The moment he grabs the loot, this room becomes painful. He saw his death coming as it was on its way. What's the little robot? That's Henry. It's a Borg non-sapient creature of human flesh with a box integrated into its spine so it can walk around and carry genetic material around. So this location, this base, is on top of a mass grave. Oh, that's so demoralizing. This base is on top of a mass grave, from which we have a genetic material extractor. It is extracting genetic material from the corpses of humanity, and Henry here is collecting it from inside the base and moving it to the drop-off box outside the base, where we can have an automated drone come and pick it up. So that we can have the genetic material to do science with. Because what else do we do but science? Well, because of the traps to respawn, every time you die, the entire instance resets. Alright, so Henry over here, gonna grab this. He's good. Look at him grabbing the red good goo. Henry moving around, being all fine and stuff. This poor man over here, surrounded by traps. More traps to deal with. You want people dead for Henry to get more materials? Yes. You're constructing your first base, eh? This is the guy that takes things incredibly slowly, and he's super paranoid, and he sees there's no walkable floor in front of him that isn't also a trap. So he's just stunned at this point. What does he do? He makes a run for it. He doesn't make it. And that's it. That, ladies and gentlemen, this is the screen of a rage quit. He did not complete this. He left. He's gone. He's out. This is the end. He quit. He did not successfully get the loot and make it out. It's over. That's what we call success. Which, I'm honestly surprised this base was as successful as it was, because I didn't plan like any of this. I just threw a bunch of stuff in a room and left it, because I didn't have things to put in the room. So let's go ahead and collect our loot. And I also want to do some more building. Poor guy, he seems new. He does seem new, yes. Be nice if you could set a respawn point like halfway into the base. That would be cool. But if they did that, they would have to make the bases much more... They would have to add more ability for players to create death in exchange for the checkpoints, which is not something I think most people would take advantage of. It would only result in bad for everyone else. Like if I had a checkpoint to the map, what if I were to add a checkpoint at the entrance of the map so that once you get it, you just respawn at the entrance of the map, and in exchange, I can build more traps in my hot garbage room. That seems like a good exchange to me. Doesn't help the interlopers at all. Because remember, my objective is to exterminate those who come into my base. So, this is my base. I think what I'm going to try to do here is build a second base, preferably one that's bigger. And first off, let's go see what kind of traps we can unlock, because there's a whole heap load of traps and all kinds of other goodies, and I don't have any of them. Alright, let's... You, bomb ejector, sounds great. Death piston, not so great. Hollow cube. Here we go. We'll unlock hollow cube. Let's also unlock... I could do plasma sentinel. Iron claw seems great, if not complicated. Incinerator is a yes, please. Should I spend my next unlock on... I can't unlock anything else. That's not true. I can unlock Iron Claw or the Death Piston. Okay. Is multiplayer co-op? Yes, this is multiplayer co-op. Alright, do I want to upgrade any of these first to the thing? Hardened skin it's a hardened solid object that cannot be pierced, so we can't shoot through it. Splatter seems amazing, but these are upgrades that are too expensive for me. Bolt shot. Hunter. Projectiles home on their target sounds amazing. Incredibly expensive, so we're probably not going to be using that. However, Incinerator increases the trap's detection range and the range of the flames. I can't afford any of these. Oh wait, we don't have the second wave. Okay. Bomb ejector. Can't do it! Okay. Yeah, we don't... We're not rich enough to do things, but I still want to set up another base anyways. Oh, hello, someone's attacking my base right now. They didn't die. Yet. Let's go to build. Let me do... Let's see. Claim new burial site. I can claim massive ones. Capacity 3,000 worth of traps. I'm into it. We can get a big one. 3,500. Honestly, let's just do... Can I unlock hollow second? Can I unlock second wave?
Each advisor's genetic donation should someday unlock true
Hollow cubes.
And then we have
No.
a cure, I hope.
Okay. Alright, let's just get a big one and roll with it. So this is a big one. See what kind of madness I can come up with this guy. Let's go. Construct. New base. There's a lot of opportunities here. Alright, let's build. You could enforce trap stuff with checkpoint by making 2 cubes buildable area. The checkpoint are hard placed in a room between them. Extra traps are limited to each cube of area. I imagine it would be complicated and not ideal. Alright, so what I'm going to do first... I'm sorry, this place looks miserable and I now regret it. Most of this is bedrock. which means I can't build... Oh, we got a decent open space here. Alright, so first, let's come over here, delete all items, every single one of them. Yes. So this is... Everything here that's still standing cannot be interacted with by me. Which is incredibly inconvenient. Lesson learned for next time. Never do this again. We do have this guy up here, which is cool. Let me... what do I want to do first? Decals. I'm trying to think the theme that I want to go with. Lost City. Slaughterhouse. Either Lost City or Slaughterhouse themed. Yeah, we can go with Slaughterhouse, I think. Make it out of cargo blocks, perhaps. Alright, so we have this here. This technically can be laid out in a way that is impossible to obtain. I don't want to make it impossible to obtain. So I like the other guy's idea of making it possible to obtain. There we go. You can get it. Do the same thing over at the other one, which is over here. Oh, come on, give me. Thank you. Much better. So I won't have to include this in build, because those are not particularly accessible. I suppose, how tall can I build this? Because I could, we can go pretty high. I could actually just build the entire thing up here and just have a ladder, ostensibly a staircase that goes down. Okay. So I do actually want to start this out with... Honestly, I think due to the lack of options in terms of materials to play with, I think I'm just going to... do another hot garbage kind of room. A little bit more orderly. Meet your skyblock maker, yes. So I actually want to start this out with something to attempt to motivate the players to lose their bolts. So I'm going to start out with... How about a decorative entrance here? You have a nice solid blue wall. You go on the half-light route with the shopping crates. Am I gonna do it? I need it to be different. We can do archway, I suppose. That would work. First off, we have a guard here, a trap here. Okay. Can enemies attack through acid? No. Or more accurately, they won't purposefully shoot through acid. As far as acid is concerned, it is opaque to them. Can you preview maps before buying? You can... There's... No, not... There are images, like a yes and no. So I can see what the map looks like, but I can't walk around the map. I saw that there was a bunch of stuff here. I did not know that it was as bad as this. Okay, so now all we're doing is making a nice, pretty little entryway here. Where we will have 2 guards. Do I want to... No, I'll make this symmetrical, because that requires symmetry. 2 guards hanging out right here. Just innocent doing guard things. Okay, did I make any other mess here with the symmetry? No. Okay. Anything else here? No. Alright, so we'll have a guard standing right here. You're good. You're good. So you spawn, you see these, and they just hang out here. You love to see it. Actually... Can I... place guard spawns on here? I can. Alright, so you, sir, record guard patrol. Don't have any augments unlocked for you. Can I jump off? I can jump off, but it seems to break things. And you stand right here. Okay. This is your job. You stand right here. There we go. You guys exist to be annoying. The eyes of our proverbial ghost. Alright. I need to change this. Used to be here, like so. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, so those 2 will hang out there. Love to see it. Can I put... Yeah. Yeah. He's glowing. Is so pretty. Glowing eyeballs. Love to see it. Alright, let me... I'll play with appearances a little bit later. Alright. So we have glowing eyeballs here, and now this is going to be part 2 of this tactic, where I need to rotate you here and here. There we go. Here, just to make sure I'm not doing this incorrectly and I don't break something, I am going to complete the path here. Hello there, Hawklight. Welcome in. What's the premise of this? You like that failed mighty quest for epic loot? Players make the fort, others raid it for gear. Do you raid other players' forts for gear? Yes! Yes, that is exactly what this is. And I am building a fort, a compound, to for the other players to then raid. So if you guys want to come raiding, you guys will get to experience it. You're gonna like it. Oh, wow, that actually lets me go directly here on the corner if I get it perfect. So this is not what the path will look like when I'm finished, but I just want it connected here so I can verify that it works and I'm not breaking something. Alright, great. Good. Just signed you up. Well, it's free on Steam right now. This is the beta test, so you've got opportunities now. Alright, I need... what do I need here? One of these. Let's do... a good hallway. How do I... not gonna be able to do that. Chilling for a bit before laundry and sleep. Understandable. I think this is not going to work as I wanted it to. As I'm envisioning it in my brain. If you're just chilling for a bit, don't worry. We've got plenty of chill vibes here. We're going to be building for the next probably hour or so. You've got plenty of time to enjoy yourself. I'm going to have to do this, I think, and accept that it's going to be blocky. Because I don't... or not. No, I can do you one bit. No, this is... honestly, for iteration 1, I think I do this. I want it to be acid walls, but I think for iteration 1, we leave it with this. Okay. Got a nice hallway here. It's great. Love to see it. I need a few things. One, I need acid cube here, and probably also here. I'll do this, like so. There we go. Better. I'll add acid cube here, and here. Your demon part was fun, but you're here for the Minecraft. Exactly. We're going to be building ourselves a base like nothing else. There definitely needs to be cubes up here. Like, as much as it isn't required that I have cube walls, cube side up here is necessary, I think. For the time being, I will leave them uncovered on the edge so I can... no, I'm not. I don't want to forget them later. Okay. I do need these enclosed. Fully. There we go. Excellent. and also covered on top, which is going to be a little annoying for a building perspective, but I'll be fine. I'll live with it. Excellent. Next. Alright, so now we have this hallway here. Covered in blue. And bright orange on the other side. Alright. I just built a base based on my first one. Hopefully it goes well. Oh, only one way to find out. Got hollow blocks? I do have hollow blocks, yes. I will be utilizing those, but not here. Not in this spot specifically. This is open. Which, while convenient, is not what I want right now. Go to this side. Yeah, honestly, just throwing hot garbage together, it works well enough. I'm gonna unlock the sword-wielding maniac suit. That sounds like a good idea to me. Okay, so from here, I want to do this, this, this. I think here would be good. Alright, you... How close to the edge did I get this? Oh, perfect. Okay. There are actual hollow blocks? Yeah, there's illusory walls are a thing. Alright, so you go here and stand right here. Try that again. You go stand right here. Okay, you go stand right here. Shoulder to shoulder with you, friend. This is your job. This is what you do here. Okay, give me the ones that fade when you touch. Yes. Fade when you touch. So those two, that's what these guys do. They hang out here. So once we start, they just immediately go hang out over here. Now we've got ourselves a bit of a nuisance. You're imagining guards running out of the walls? Yeah, absolutely. That is a thing you can do. I don't really have much in the way of guards to do that, but you know, it's fine. So we're gonna do this here, followed by your computer's driver is incapable of running the game without bugs. I'm so what graphics card do you have? That sounds so sad. I'm sorry. Literally half the blocks are invisible to you. Well, at least you can see the creatures before they come get you. I'm also going to do another trick that I thought of but haven't seen anywhere yet, so I don't know how effective it is. I'm going to put this guy right here. This guy right here. So I don't know how far I can run with you. But if I do this... What can I do? How far am I allowed to run with you? The answer is yes. Alright, so we're going to cancel that for now, and I'm going to leave you there. That man has plans. Okay, so these two will hang out here. I'm going to do a similar thing going this way now. I need to have this be solid. Here we go. We're getting some bedrock issues here. Yeah. Alright, I can't do this right here. You have to leave this like... can I shorten this? I can. Okay. Can't spawn these guys on that. Alright. Alright. Now, I wonder if these two are good. I could do this. I need to get the angle right here. I think leaving this bedrock is unacceptable. But let's try it from this position instead. So this should be quite painful to deal with. How long is this hallway? Not all that long. That's doable, I think. This, do guards do friendly fire? Everything deals friendly fire. Period. So yes. Yes, guards deal friendly fire. Alright. So we need here, here. Do I need 3 for this? I think I wanted 3 for this, yeah, just in case you get over here. Okay, so I need to do blast, blast. This doesn't fit here. I need to go one further back. Okay, I can work with that. This is the minimum unless I go this way. Yeah, I think that's the better way to handle it. Curly just say, yeah, watching me build a death trap. That sounds like a good time to me. Alright, so we need to go this way, which means I need to go downward. Alright, so we do this, this, this. Great. I don't need a 4th there, do I? Not realistically, I think. Like, it's possible, but no. How far can you grapple? Kind of far. We can, we'll try it out. No, actually, you know what? I'll show you guys. Let's do test from start. So pretty far is the answer to your question. Deal with those two. Alright, I definitely need more distance here. Need way more distance here. We're gonna redo everything I just touched. All of it. All of this goes away. All of this goes away. I need loads more distance on this guy. Let's make it all go away here. Which is going to be a problem for us because I need to get above the bedrock here is what's happening. Okay. We purge everything. Purge it all. We just restart here. Okay, so this is our out point from here. And I need to go up. I need to go up a lot to get above the bedrock here and actually have space to work on things. Best way to do that from this side, I think. All right. Need to go out one more, or 2 more, I think. There we go. There's no easy way to guarantee that it goes up here, is there? Not really. Okay, I can do this like so. It's gonna have a ghost creature with a giant arm coming out of it. Don't need stairs, you're correct. Stairs are not really a thing. However, if we have to have it such that our harvester can make it all the way to the end, else we don't have a we don't have any way of extracting genetic material from here, which is kind of the point. We need to extract our genetic material. I don't know if this works. Doesn't really matter. I can find out. What am I doing? Here we go. Up we go again. Is this high enough? This should be high enough, I think. Certainly go from here. Alright. I may need ocular implants on these creatures, or else they may not react properly, but this should be a good distance, I think. We'll find out sooner or later. But to start, I need to now do this. And then go this way with it. So we add our acid cubes here, here, and here. Here, here, and here. Can have the guards come from over here somewhere. Like 1 and 2. Guard 1 and 2. Followed by... how much distance we get in this direction? That's fairly substantial. We can get all the way out to... all the way out to here. Which is notable. Okay. We're gonna have to build another staircase that goes down, is the thing. Okay, so 2 guards there, followed by hard walls here. Hopefully those dudes can see that far, because I am not confident they can see that far. At all. Okay. Let's give it a test, shall we? So there is a mild punishment here for attempting to grapple. You go too fast or jump too high, you're gonna get yourself covered in acid. Can you place spikes on the diagonal walls? Yes, yes you can. Please, anything I want there, really. Like any other, most any other traps. Now, there is an alternative of this layout here that I'm thinking of, which basically be a ceiling made of these. Because at a diagonal like this, they become annoying to deal with. And attempting to grapple into here may well result in bonking of head and loss of momentum, which I think is a little bit more, potentially more dangerous than trying to grapple through, just keep staying low on the grapple. Let me see what this looks like if I do hard ceilings here like this. If I do this, like so, let's turn it the other way. Alright, what does this look like? Is there a trap that's resistant to being shot? No. Okay, we are here. Not what I wanted. But here we are. Alright. How pain is it to go through here? Not really that bad. How high can you go? Very high. Not that high. Yeah, I'm wondering what's worse, scaring people into... Grab weapons can go through acid? They cannot target through acid, no. Like, they can physically touch the acid, but something has to force that, and I can't think of any situation where that works. Let me lay this out differently. But instead, I do this. So it's always flat here. So this will be directly flat here. And if I were to rotate it this way... No, I think this is probably the most effective option. I need to have this also, like... Ooh, this is actually going to be hard to do. How do I do this? I think I need to have an inverted one of these. So it needs to go from here to here, and from here to here, but be solid everywhere else. Which I don't have access to. What does this look like? That's still gonna put a spot of safety here that I can't afford, so this won't work. If I were to alternate this, even this puts a bit of safety here. Like, say, why are these the wrong color? Oh, whatever. I'm probably not going to test it because I can stand here. Like, I can go up here and stand here is the problem. And be safe. This is an issue. So I can't do that. As much as I want... I do like the idea of this being a hard block, so if they go up, they bonk their heads and get stuck in here. And if they go up a little bit too high, they'll get stuck here, which means they're just going to get shot. But it also means that I have this big space up here which they can fit in. Which is a problem. And one I don't see how to solve. So I think we're going to stick with cubes. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So we have a boxed-in hallway here. 2 guard spot spawns here. Or I guess right here and here. Followed by standing still in this corner. So we have 2 guards aiming down a long hallway. Now,
Oh.
how many shots can someone have? The default weapon has a maximum of 3 shots. Will they just shoot the 2 guards? Yes, I imagine they will just shoot the 2 guards. Among other things. Every trap in the game can be shot. Everything could be shot. The trick is to make it difficult and exterminate someone along the way. So we've got this. Can the floor be made of those point shapes? No, it has to be flat floor. Flat, clean floor. Henry's not very agile. He's not very good at the whole walking thing. You've got to give him a nice clean path all the way through. Okay, so we should have a nice clear line of sight here. Let me try this with 2 soldiers hanging out. And we will record your patrol to walk over here. And you stand right here. And you... These guys sound so Half-Life, it's crazy. You walk over here. I'm gonna restart this. You walk over here. And stand guard here. So you have 2 guards with line of sight down into this guy. Narrow corridor, long hallway, 2 guards at the end. I love it. Okay. So anything else I should do here? What I don't have is like redstone or some kind of remote activation. That makes me sad. Because I would like it. Do have hollow cubes. Can I do one? Should I do anything with these? About 4 or 5. They do friendly fire. They will gun each other down. So I think I don't want to do that. I don't know. I don't have solid hollow. I don't have solid illusory walls. So I can't properly create a trap floor. For guards anyways. Can guards and traps shoot through the cubes? They can't see through the cubes, but they can shoot through the cubes. So they will never shoot through the cubes given of their own volition, but if something happens like this is the guard that's shooting at me and I'm right here, it shoots, I dodge, the shot will go through the cube. So their shots can go through the cube, but they can't see through it, so they will never try to shoot through the cube. Mind you, there is a bit of a issue where if you put 2 cubes at a diagonal, technically they can what's going on? Technically they can see through between these 2 glowing columns, so they will attempt to shoot through the 2 glowing columns. So if that's something that can happen. Not sure that I'm keen to try to set that up. Because here at an offset makes it a little difficult. I could do this way, but the diagonal column would be right here and not here. So I could have a third guard. Not really, no. The third guard's line of sight would look like this, which doesn't work very well. But either way, this is looking solid to me, so I will do the same thing again this way. I'm down to do the same thing again this way. I did it once, they can do it again. Right? No one ever makes a mistake after they solve the problem the first time. Then I'll be able to go down over here into the room. Okay. Give me a box. Box. I have a random trap in this one. Entirely possible. So this will be the same exact setup. Purposefully meant to be the same exact setup. Here we go. Could he make shaped hollow walls? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably not. No. Hollow walls are hollow walls. What I also don't know is whether or not I can have is if Steve can, or if he can pass through the hollow walls. So let me see if Harvey can walk through the hollow walls here. Because Harvey, he can walk on traps. He can, Alright, come on. You know what? We're going this way then. Steve can walk through traps. You can also walk through traps that are temporarily solid. Like the acid floors, I can make them solid for a period of time, and he will path over them while they're solid. So that is an option. I'm curious as to if he can path over hollow walls while they are, or path through them while they're intangible. Alright, so if I do this, his name is Henry. Understandable. No! He can't path through them. Okay. So, in their natural form, they're intangible. Creatures can walk through them. Anyone, if the player specifically walks through them, they will dissolve. But Henry doesn't walk through them. On top of them, no one can walk on top of them, so no. All right then. Just leave that there. A floor of hollow walls with acid under the spikes over. I mean, yeah, that's an option. That's a good option. I've seen that a fair few times. That's not what I'm going for right now, but it is available. Okay, we'll put 2 more guards here. Hollow floor above an acid pit, that is an option. What is that? Oh. Okay, so this will be okay. Now from here, you know what? Let me actually set it up. We're using a lot of acid cubes here, which is cutting into the whole stuff limit, trap limit thing. Alright, so that should cover this. I will have to cover all of these because these I require to be impassable, which, as you guys know, they are not natively impassable. Let's go ahead and add some dudes here. Slap you right here. Stand guard. And record guard patrol. Stand you right here. Stand guard. Okay. We should have 2 of you hanging out here. Great. 2 more guards here. That'll do. Okay. Let's go ahead and test this out as is. Just to see if anything is going terribly wrong. Hello. You guys aren't going to do much. Bets on them getting ignored for most of the time. Alright, so now I'm missing a guard here. You touch the acid. Alright, so one of those guards down there touched the acid. Okay. Let's fix that. I am tempted to just... Honestly, I think we're going to change this up. We're not going to use the acid ceilings. I don't think it's necessary. I think it's overkill. The first one... Please let me go. Okay. Which one of you touches the acid? Let's just record them both, I guess. You go there. Alright. Cancel. I think you were the one who touches the acid. So we'll stand you over here. There we go. Okay. Guards seem underwhelming. Yeah. We'll go with that. Get a few acids sealing mixed in regular to keep them on their toes. Don't think it's necessary. Alright, so we run through here. Up we go. And... You alive? You are alive. Great. I love to see it. You know, the acid ceilings, not effective. I'm going to bet that someone will die to them, but they are not effective at all. I'm going to remove them. They're expensive. They're not that expensive, but they're more expensive than regular walls. So I'm going to remove them. I think the efficiency ratio on these is not worth my while. Is what I'm saying. It's what I'm getting at here. All right, cover this. Can I make this pretty? Oh, so pretty. No, we're making it blocky and prettying it up later. One thing at a time. Sweet. All right. Are these two different? Oh, they're rotated differently. Oh well, that's okay. Same causes up. The full blocks and any standard like static block costs... What are you doing here? It costs the same, regardless of what it is. It's the only ones that aren't just purely static, like these deal damage over time when you're in them. These are not... These cost 10, which is 10 times more than a basic block. Alright, so we've got this. I'm happy with this. Okay. Now we need to get down here, beyond this bedrock, into a room like here. I think I need to get back over here would be a good space. Okay. There's one other thing I want to do, which I will do here while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Have a bolt catcher behind the acid walls? I don't know what that is. Okay, so I'll have the entry over here, so we'll do this. Go away. Like so. Do I want to diagonal this as well? It's like playing Cosmids here. We can diagonal everything. Diagonal you. Because I can put traps on these. That's in the way, so I can't get it that close. That's also in the way, so I can't get it that close. If I were to just... I think we make a room that is with rounded corners. Do I enter it diagonally is the question. And to that I say probably not, because I'll have to offset it. So I'll have to enter like this, because this is not on a diagonal. I could enter like this. No. Alright. Do something basic. So what I'm going to do is set this room to be made out of death. Of all the best kinds. We'll have one entrance right here. This will be our entrance here. And here we will have some problems for our targets. If we do this, I need to have this space be unsafe. So if this space is to make this space unsafe, this room itself, I want to have at least 3 bolt shots. Or an incinerator. This costs 70, but I think the bolt shots are going to be enough. We'll add bolt shot here, bolt shot here, bolt shot here. So this will make this unsafe. I'm down to add 1 incinerator because it triggers multiple times and triggers until destroyed. I'm going to see, I want to see how far this goes. Just from here. Alright, have a good one, Living Dead Moose. Octagon. Alright. The test from here thing, not great at determining where here is. Okay, so, oh, how far does this go? Oh my god, that's got some distance. That reaches to this block, is it? That should... Yeah, okay. Alright, so that is all the way out here. So that's what, 1, 2 blocks beyond that? Alright, this is interesting to me. Okay. I don't want to put it here. So this goes 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks range. So I actually don't want to put this here, just in case he runs this back this way, because that hallway could be longer. Instead, we want to put it on one of these sides. This one needs to be here, so it triggers and chases him down. And the incendiary trap needs to be here. So if he stays here, he die. Now, this is where things are going to get interesting. Spike trap. Can I put them both? No, I cannot. So if I'm standing here, I have to deal with 1, 2, 3. I can make this acid traps. I can make this floor acid. Like, there's no reason for me not to make this acid, is there? I will cover them and make them appear as if they are not acid. So they will become acid. They will become acid immediately upon picking this up. So if he picks this up, this becomes acid. Before that, it's not acid. So he will be able to pick this up and will have to immediately move. He won't be able to stay here, at least theoretically shouldn't be able to stay here, because this is here, and this is here. If he fires at one of them, he will likely have enough time to fire at a second, but firing at a third, I'm sorry, it's not happening. These two destroy each other, don't they? Can Henry path over the cloaked acid? He still need a viable path. He can path over the cloaked acid. However, he can't. He has to have a way back. So once the acid is uncloaked, he no longer has a path and will invalidate him. So I do this. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, but you see, these became acid, so that's cool. Okay, so these are not acid. I can stand on them. Problem, of course, being that happens. They do become acid. So that's cool. You can actually stand on that for a fairly significant amount of time, but limited time nonetheless. Alright. Next. Okay, so. Trap. Can add another trap here. Spike trap, perhaps. But I need to fix... What if I were to do another flame trap here? Do the flame traps off each other? Is my next question, which I assume they do. Let's find out. Okay. Oh my god, they don't. That's important. That's brilliant lights. Alright. Okay, so that works. Unfortunate that I need 2 of them, but I can live with that. Alternatively, I could have the flame trap. So if I do the flame trap on that one end to save on costs, I would have to have it go to here, so they have to be entered here, so if they run back, that also means I need to have death traps in the run back. Something to slow them down. Which I think I could probably do. Can I? Making sure there's a safe spot? I would rather not, given the opportunity. Trap you here. Alright, so trap. long distance here. I don't have... I can't do a whole lot with illusory stuff, so whatever is in this room needs to be self-sufficient. Okay, so if he goes this way, stands on this, he has a bad time. If he goes here, stands on this, has a very bad time. A very bad time. Oh, I can put another trap here. Let me see if the arrows all get destroyed by the spikes, which I suspect may happen. I'm gonna have to adjust this real quick. Alright. We do this, we do this, we do... Oh no, I can't second wave this. Well, that defeats the purpose of these. Okay, then never mind. I haven't leveled up enough to do the cool things, as it would seem. Okay. Okay. So no floors for them to stand on. The walls are made of suffering. I can put more spikes here. Wait, no, these are shots. These are spikes. Which conflicts. I would have to put more bolt shots. It's understandable. Okay. Let's try this. Hey, Haven, welcome in. How you doing tonight, man? I am building a world. Cruel and... I'm building a human harvesting station. Alright, so objective. Test to see whether... I'm gonna have to go in there. Alright. And collects. Alright, so how many traps? I can't see. How many arrows made it? I need to put a backdrop there so I can count my arrows. Hey there, Keela. Welcome in. Alright. You, show me how many arrows that we're pin cushioning our target with. Fortnite Death Run. It's kind of close. It's kind of close. Like, it's actually... That's a fairly accurate description. Alright, so we stand here. Wait for things to kick in. Let the death happen. Alright. How many arrows? Yeah, it's a lot of death. That's enough to grab someone. We lost a good 4 or 5 arrows to the spike trap, but I can live with that. That's still nasty amounts of death. I might give them an opportunity to jump over it, but as long as I put a ceiling on it, they won't be able to jump high enough, I think. Alright, so that's... I am okay with this. Now... this is going to be the problem. Alright, so if they go to either of these, there's a checkmate situation going on here. If they're standing here, they have to deal with this, this, and that, which is very difficult to do. Like, they would have to grab this, shoot this, melee this, stand here, melee this, shoot this in time, and grapple this, which is quite difficult to do. I could solve that problem by adding another one of these somewhere, I think. Let's add it here. That way they have to deal with 4 threats at all points in time. Players can shoot through acid? Yes, they can shoot through acid. If they're standing here and don't move, they have to deal with 3 threats, which is kind of important. I do want to also have one of these here, so if they turn to run, that's not going to activate in time. How do I want to do this? I think we want to put acid block here. So no grapple you. I think we'll do this like so. So there is no getting through this, and we'll leave that open, literally straight open, so that people can see into it. Here we go. And out needs to be... Man. Alright, so I need to cover this floor in some kind of trap. Floor, ceiling. I, again, need to have multiple angles here. I think what I do is... These illusory walls are not going to... I don't have the upgrades for them. Like, I can't make them solid. I can't make them pathable. And I can't use them after... I can't use them to trigger other things because I don't have the trigger upgrades for them yet. Can you add diagonal traps? I can add diagonal traps. That is an option. Alright, we'll come back to that later. So I do like this idea. I want this to have a longer run up. Is that a fairly substantial range on these? There we go. I think this will do. So if I'm standing here, does this detect me? Oh, Haven, got anything exciting going on tonight? Do you detect me? Or just out of range? Am I just out of range? Okay. Oh, nope. It's just giving me some spawn protection. Okay, so this is long enough. Let me test the timing on this. I will suffer an issue. Wait, let me modify the trap. Thank you. Okay. Will suffer an issue where players are going to be able to grapple. Okay. So out needs to be here. This will be heading to the next area. Now, I need players to not be able to Titanfall out of this. No speed running in this section. So grappling is a concern. I don't have bombs. I don't have the traps. I think I just need to accept that players are going to be able to mostly run back here without too much of a concern. Unless I do this. Okay. The hope is that if they aren't fast enough, they won't be able to get all the way over here before this arrow launcher catches up with them. Is the hope. Because I won't be able to stop them from grappling. Not in the current state of things. I will have positions here to do... I don't have illusory walls realistically available, so we'll have to come up with that later. Okay, so this will be the entryway. Let's set you guys up with your configuration. And... good. Alright, this'll do. Okay, now we get to the hard part. The interesting part. The expensive part, I think is a better way to describe it. Alright, so this is set up here. We need to go down to here, and... I need to connect this over to... This bedrock is just... It's so bad. How long does the fire trap keep shooting? Does it go through acid? No. Arrows, however, might. But I think we don't want to do that. Because that's adding a measure of complexity that's going to be both expensive and a lot. But if I were to set an acid cube here, trap here, spike trap... No. So at any point in time in this corridor, no matter where you are, you're going to be targeted. You're going to have to deal with 3 threats simultaneously, which is incredibly difficult to do. It's possible, but difficult to do. Once you get up to 4 threats, like here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, where you can't stand on the floor. 4 to 5 threats is where things get completely untenable. 3 threats is technically possible to do. 4 threats, mechanically extremely difficult. 5 threats, I don't know if it's possible. This region will only be three threats, but it will be quite a difficult set of threats to deal with, given the context of things. So I'm okay with this. I'm just not super okay with this. You found a guy who built a literal maze. I mean, sounds like a good time to me. Only other thing I can think of doing is illusory wall stuff. That's not something I can do now, unfortunately. With the burn walls, second walls, I mean, it can still grapple to the floor and to the ceiling, and it's not... As long as they can grapple to the floor, it's not a big... It's going to be something I can't stop them from doing. You know, I could handle this differently. I could change the order of things. Have this come straight out here, and then we build... I can't. There's a ceiling. Okay. Instead of a cross, you have a portion of an octagon, so they all fire across each other. That is an option. I was thinking about that. I prefer not to in this instance, in part because it's bigger, and in part because it doesn't really help me at all. Like, sure, if I replace this with a diagonal and put another trap there, that enables me to cause damage over here and over here, which is cool, but it also provides another space for them to sit. So now I have to for them to stand. So now I have to consider additional options to deal with that, which is just, it's a scaling issue, and it doesn't scale well. So I'm trying to keep it small and compact. This should be a brutal corridor run. And if they make it all the way across here, which they can, it's... I mean, I guess good for them. I actually want to try it. How easy is this, actually? This should be pretty rightly doable. It seems you can just shoot the arrow trap and run through. Yeah, actually. Don't even have to shoot it. It's like, this is bad in here, but it isn't that bad. Okay. It's this run back which is a concern. I need to have a way of stopping them from getting over here. I don't think I can. Need something like an acid block to stop them running a straight line. The problem with that is that I need 3 times the amount of defenses to cover the alternatives. So, alright, so for perspective, I'm not going to touch this because I think I'm not going to touch this. And I don't want to break it in explanation. I have a straight line here. I have to have a path that goes from one side to the other. Let's say this here is the room that triggers it. They touch this, and then they have to run all the way back over here. Great. I can do all kinds of things with this. You know, it could be a straight line, and I can have arrows that go straight across here. Alternatively, I could put one of these guys here and say, okay, well, now the path is around here. Great. Awesome. So now how do I deal with this? Well, the arrows, I now have to have another set of arrows here, which I have to have another set here to deal with this guy. But wait, now I have 1, 2, 3 additional spots that need to have multiple coverage. So instead of just here, I need to have, let me go up, I need to have this, this, and this here. So now I have arrows here. Stop it, please, it's so slidey. Need to have this here, this here, this here, this here, on top of, you know, the other red arrow launcher over here. So that's a huge amount of additional for just going to this side. Is that, yes, they could no longer grapple straight back here. Now they have to grapple over here and run through all of this, like so. Which is not any more effective than just the straight line. It's also multiple times more expensive. So don't have a good answer for that. I would need, in order to stop this, I would need to have acid all on this. No, is they still on the floor? There is another thing I'm thinking of, which would be this, which makes grappling the floor difficult. Also makes, if I were to do this, so there's no floor visible from the grapple, and then I have these here. This suffers the problem of I need to have something launching diagonal now, because they can't grapple through this anymore. What they can do is go like this and dodge this guy here. So I would need a trap. I would need additional traps covering here, here, here. This would need to be up 1 level. so that from this point, so if I'm at this point, I'm getting hit by this guy, and this guy. Probably also this guy. If I'm at this point, I'm getting hit by this guy, and this guy. And I need to repeat this all the way down here, which is a hugely more expensive issue, because now I'm getting hit by this guy, which is not a great position to be in, because I'm only dealing with 2 threats, so I would need a 3rd threat coming from... Oh my god, this is not better. This is not better at all. And the solution to this is break this and run straight without grapple. Make it go back. I'm thinking about that, but at that point, it's too much. It's too much. There's way too much price going on here for incredibly low value. The solution to this is move fast and get out, because there's checkmate listed everywhere here. If you do not move fast, you will die. That's just how that's going to work. There exist tools for me to change that. I don't have access to them right now. Okay then. So if that's the case, then I definitely want this to be maneuvering back over here and then down. Alright, so I need to have a staircase that goes down, ideally this direction through the bedrock, but that's not going to happen because that's not how bedrock work. So instead, I guess we go down here on top of this. Can work with that. I guess it's not the worst thing. Alright. Need more levels to make move fast not as viable, or more smarts. One of the two. Both of these are options. Let me shift this over to the side a little bit. That's the build area. That's as much as the edge I can go. All right, understandable. Oh boy. I have to spiral staircase this. Okay. This is what we call deeply inefficient. But it is the base I have to work with, so we're working with it. And I will know for next time. Don't pick a base like this. Just because it's big doesn't mean it's usable. I definitely need to go this direction more. Man, this is just painful. If I were to walk across this bedrock here, would that? No. Okay. Can I make enemies move after the player take the gem? No. No, I cannot. Get a bit of a live badger in there. I mean, that would probably work pretty well. Okay, so this is good angle, or good direction. Good spot. Good spot, just wrong order here. We need to go this way. And down we go. Alright, perfect. Hey, look, we found the end. I walk across this guy. This is right where we want to be. Okay, then from here we go this way, and I left these two here. This will be a good time all around. Alright, so before I carry on, I'm going to actually turn this into something usable. Like give actual walls and such. So this needs to be here. I will be cutting this real slim, because I need all of our points, because I don't have great options. So instead we're running with this. Can I... Is this pathable? I don't know if this is pathable. Henry should be able to make it through if I just do this. Come here, Henry. Did I mess something up? Is he escaping somewhere? Is he going through the whole path? Looks it. That's going to go through here. And this is going to go over here. Alright, great. This is not blocking pathing. Love to see it. This is what we call anxiety inducing. Nice smooth path here. I am tempted to put 2 more troopers here. That would be cool. Cheap, easy. Hey, there we go. Let me adjust this slightly, I think. If I put this guy here. That's the edge of the world. Can I slide you one further in? I absolutely can. Alright. You completed the maze? Nice. It does sound fun to have something like a maze rather than something that's just a death trap. Alright. Guess which option I'm going for. It's one of the options. Okay, we do this. Like so. No. Here? I think I didn't slide it back any. So we still have to go to this layer. And I still need... Yeah, I need this here and something on the outside. Mazes annoy you? Yeah, that's understandable. Can I slide this whole thing in one? I don't know if I can, actually. Not without getting in the way of... Yes, I can. Alright. Slide this whole place over here by one. This should do it. Make it a little steeper, give me some more room to play with here. Yeah, here we go. Alright. So now I need this, this, and this. We cover you in these guys. Like so. Excellent. We want 2 more guards here. Guard 1, guard 2. You're watching someone go through yours? Oh my god, it's so much fun to watch. Let me cover this first. So I know where the walls are and can rub myself against them, as it were. This game is pretty cool. It's overshadowed by the, at least the beta is overshadowed by some other active games right now. That and, I mean, yes, but I don't think that's the big thing about it. Let's be real, this game is quite niche. How many people do you know are going to be building death traps of maps? It's just, it's not an average gamer kind of thing. Even games like Super Mario Maker are not average gamer kind of games. But at least Super Mario Maker ends up being a Mario game, which itself caters to a wider demographic. This game doesn't even pretend. Enough. Oh yeah, there's certainly enough, but it isn't top tier popularity levels of. Okay. Super claustrophobic. Love to see it. Is this gotta be? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Alright, now I can record you guys. You go here and you stand right here. And we stand guard. You go over here. I'm thinking I'm overdoing it on the corridor guards. Tempted to put a third, but we've got corridor guards all over this place. I could totally put a third here, can't I? This is not. Okay. Now we have 3 guards just hanging out here. Okay. Bubbling acid in here. Excellent. Alright, so we've got this. Solid. It's not getting through anywhere outside here. This is a problem. Alright, let's fix this. Cover this entirely. Does it need to be covered? Yeah, it does. This isn't the other map where I don't mind if people go through it, because people go through it, it doesn't matter. Here, actually, there's no, I don't need to cover the bottom. I do need to cover the bottom. Okay. This gives you bad planet side vibes. Even too many experience trying to get up skitty with like 2 heavies waiting for you at the top of the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of that going on around here. Although I fully expect most people to rinse through these sections pretty quickly. Without too much difficulty. I don't have the ocular upgrade on these, so these guys don't react until you're basically in melee range. Which presents as an issue. But that's not something I can fix right now. Okay, cover you. So now we should be all good from the inside. This is fine. Don't have anything here I need to do with. This is such a tight corridor. Good God. we go. Arrows only get used if stuck in something? No, arrows never get consumed. They are stuck wherever they are left in the world. They can be used an unlimited amount of time, as long as you go pick them up. Okay. Excellent. Next. We got claustrophobic walls and ceilings. Trying to be... Normally, I would like to make this all nice and smooth and round, but every block I place costs material. And at this point, it's gonna get expensive. So we're gonna have to leave it. Okay. Put an arrow launcher at the top of the angle ramp to do the whole ramp. Yes, I could. That is an option. And it would very likely travel most, if not the entirety of the ramp. Which would be an interesting idea. I'll have to play around with that at some point. Okay, so now we are directly on top of the goal post here. I'll have to come back to that later. Alright, so this room is the next interesting room to me, so I can undo this for the time being. This room, I want to be big and girthy. How am I going to handle this? I can make this asymmetric, doesn't really matter. There's only two major defining features here. One, at the other end of it, is going to be a... the other end of it is going to be the out, and a path along the side that brings you down here to the end, which I can do now, I suppose. I wouldn't mind putting a knowledge checkpoint in here, so that once you've gotten to here, you can get out, or like a secret exit out. Actually, I can do that. I can put a quick out. If someone knows how the trick, I can put an out, just so that people don't have to walk all the way back. I think I'll do that. So I'm not gonna be spending on surprise traps here. I dislike making corridors like this, but I've got to have something. Okay, have the ramp open at the top of the last downhill. Did I? Here? At the top, you said. I did. That's a problem. Thank you. Is there any benefit in making a hard base? Yes! The objective of this game is to harvest humans for their innards. So yes. This is a farming station, and we farm players. This is our goal. Alright, so I'm going to need some verticality here. I'm going to need big open areas, which I've got kind of. Let's see. How about we start this off with probably a downward step? I can't go down here, can I? I think we can, actually. I'm just gonna have to get creative with things. So the idea here is to make it difficult for the target to back up into this, because this is going to be boxed off entirely. In fact, let's do that right now. Alright, so once you've opened up into this room, you're going to have a big open room here. And this will present as an issue. I'm looking for basic ramp. Okay, so you go down into here. And once you're in here, walled off, you should have a floor to play on. Don't want people under the stairs at the moment, although I may present that as a quote-unquote safe space. Okay, this is the wall here, as is this. So this is our wall for the time being. I do want some elevation up here too, because I need to play with verticality, because gamers never look up. And I need a few things. One, to complete a box, so I have a box with which to formulate my thoughts and plan accordingly. So we are building a box here and incorporating the bedrock because it is the maximum size of things we can work with, because the bedrock is everywhere. Okay, so we want this floor to be bad. If you're on the floor, you're having a bad time. Cats would love this map. Oh yeah, there's plenty of boxes all the way around. Okay, so I do have to put a path here to move to the next area, which I can put right here, and for the time being will be right here. But this has got to be... I need to prevent players from just running across into it, which they will be able to do. That will be potentially devastating for them. And I need to make it, first and foremost, I need to make that devastating. I need to prevent them from just walking back over here is what I need to do. Or, you know, grappling through it. No speedrun strats to get through this guy. The way I'm handling, I need to handle that is probably with traps and such. I think I want to do... If you come into this room, you die. And the way I'm going to handle that is with... This is with... Like, you can take this room, but you have to take it slowly, is the goal. This room isn't meant to be impossible to get through, just this little corner. It will kill you if you take it, if you don't take it quickly. It will kill you if you take it quickly. That is the goal here. So here, and we'll have... How about basic one of these here? Just so if you go here, trigger all of them, but let's do this. There we go. You get two of them. This will have to slow you down unless you sprint this way, which I need to have something over here to motivate you against sprinting this way. So if you go here and then back up, I will cause problems for you if you back up. If you go here and stay here, you have... Oh, hi Henry. Let's do a little bit of off. If only had tracking turrets. Yeah, I don't have those. And slap you just here. Your job: cause problems. A lot of problems. You always have a range of 4 meters or so. The blocks? I mean, they can fire much further. They just don't. Like the projectile to travel much further than 4. But they won't trigger I don't know, they trigger further than 4 too. Alright, so we've got this room here. This is just something to motivate them not to go this way quickly. Now, in here is where the real excitement happens. I want to have across the top here. There are no inverted triangle blocks. No. All right, here we go. So I can't make it such that we have a corner that just takes off that smooth transition. Okay, this will do. Does guard fit here now? No. Alright, so I need to have a little bit more here. A little bit more elevation, that is. Alright. Bombs away. Yes. Except I don't have bomb launchers. So we'll come back to that later. Another time. Oh, convenient other. It's right where we started. Okay, yeah, this is critical path. We are crisscrossing all over this map. Which is, it's fine. I do need some acid cubes in this room. Because this room will be, I need something to motivate pause in movement. Yeah, this is fine. Make the Minecraft style sphere up here. Alright, so the player should be able to hide in this around here in corner peak if they want. You haven't seen this game before? What's it about? Harvesting humans for their biomatter. Big fan. I am building a human harvester. It's mostly made out of spikes and arrows. Mostly. Alright, so you go here, 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 here. Why can't I put... I could only have 20 of them. Oh. Okay. I understand now. Okay. Well, my plans are ruined and I'm not going to rebuild the whole map. So this is the map now. We're gonna have to put regular traps in here. First off, let me give these players an opportunity to corner peek this if they so desire. We will cover... Man, I have been in places that I've killed 97 enemy creatures before in some matches. Being locked to 20 right now? Oof. Alright, so you go through here. You can corner peek this if you want. Randomly space around the perimeter. I mean... I will need to spread them out a little bit, yes. actually set this up such that he can't corner peek from over here. 97 total, not in one run. No, I mean in one run. It's not just these guys that they have. They will have massive amounts. Can illusion hide guards? They can. They can, in fact, hide guards. I can't place them inside the illusions, but I can hide guards. Okay, so what I need to do is add a bit of a curve here. I have a little bit of, I've got a little bit of space, like just a little bit. There we go. There we go. There's a corner to peek here. Once you've dropped, let me see what I can do about them corner peeking this. I want them to be able to, but once they're corner peeked, like they've got to commit to it, kind of deal. In fact, let me do this. There we go. Make that corner peek a little harder to do. Once you're in here, like you're revealing suffering once you're in here. Not much suffering, but suffering nonetheless. No. That reveals more simultaneously. In fact, here we go. No. This, I think, reveals the most simultaneously. Oh, man. Can I really want that angled piece. Here. Here. That'll do. So you're revealing all of them at the same time, which a lot of these guys don't have the ocular implants, so they're not going to be particularly upset. So I'm going to do this, and have them, because they'll move along up here. Okay, so this is about all I'm going to get in this room. I do have some extra points for traps. Traps here? Yeah, I can. And I will be doing things like that. Exactly. Alright, so now that we've got this, this is where things get exciting. So I need a few things. One, put this here. I need to be a good place for probably some illusory floors. These guys, once you've peeked these three, like these guys are gonna get mad because you shot them, and then once you're over here, it's gonna be unpleasant. And I need to motivate players to run around here in this kill box with very few things to grapple onto, if anything at all. Let me just see where the bedrock is. Okay, can't go that way. Should have more bedrock over here. Nope, that's big open space, but I do have background here that I can play with. I can't knock this over due to this, but I can do this. Just all of this. This, I don't want blocking these guys. Okay. So the safe zones here, once you're in this room, this is a problem. You need to be here. There we go. There it is. That's unfortunate to run around. Now I need to stop. I need to put heap loads of traps around there. Let's do this. This. I'm basically putting places there for you to grapple, but only because I can't afford to not do that. I can't afford to cover everything. There's a couple places to hide, like here, which leaves you exposed to these guys, and here, which leaves you exposed to these guys, which is the goal. And this area specifically needs to have bolt shot, bolt shot. Same thing over here, which I suspect won't hit each other. Those are totally going to hit each other. We do trap here. We do impaler here. We do one of these here. We do this here. We do this here. No safety for you. I just need to have the floor is lava is what it needs to be. I think we replace some of this wall with lava floor. Because I am out of places to... I'm out of ability to place things. Okay, so you need to get across the room without getting shot. And this is good. How about I... Yeah. Pause. Nah, about... here. There we go. How about actually instead here? That way, when you try to smack it, you draw line of sight. Which hopefully works, because these guys might be a little far ranged. How about I replace you with this? So you can move around a little bit. This guy. Like so. Okay, there we go. You like to see at least one illusory floor piece into acid? I would too. Unfortunately, we've already I can't put anything more here because we've maxed. I'd have to remove multiple somethings in order to make that work. Actually, I can put exactly one. I think I'm not going to do that. Not this time. Illusory floors. We don't have the money. We're not rich enough for that kind of blood. I can't fall through here, right? I can. No. I can fall through this one too. I need more. If I remove this, I can put them in the floor, which I like. Space contains a trap. So you go here, you have to deal with this. This. I really want one here. That's gonna self-sabotage. We're not gonna deal with that. Okay, next on the docket, re-add. Oh, I really can't do that, can I? So I don't know where the spots in this room are that people are going to try to hide. This seems like a reasonable spot, so I'm going to cover it. Oh, one of these here. Oh well. Okay. I'm glad you enjoy their Steam CT. Wouldn't falling through the acid floors be good though, especially if the end is only accessible from the inside? No, because if they fall through, they can come back, or can they? This one, they can't come back from, because there's nothing here to grapple. This one, they can come back from, so we don't do that. Oh. This one, they can grapple through this, so we cover this. And this. We saved 1 point. I can get, I think, one more spike trap, and that's literally it. Yeah, one spike trap, and that's all there is. It's all that's left. Which I will put here. Think about it. Okay. This is going to be annoying on my side, because I don't see how... Let's test it from the start. Just to give it a once through. Just to see if things work the way I want them to. Okay. Are they gonna shoot each other? Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, so they do get angry if you walk into this room. This room is not particularly threatening. Do these shoot each other? Yes, they do, which is understandable. If you go through here... Alright, understandable. I do not like the way this is panning out at all. I need to have, I think, a smaller room, which I don't know what to do about that. If I were to only have one, if I were to bring this up one level, I could bring these guys closer, which is fine. I just don't have enough stuff in this room is the thing. Like, I need more traps, more... I don't have the things unlocked. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna let it go. See what happens. See how people handle it. I imagine well enough. But, could be a pillar in the middle. Could. Kind of. That's all I can get. There's my pillar in the middle. It's not going to stop me more than just having this. This is not terribly important to me. This I like. We'll cover this. Here. How long does it take the hollow floor to fall out from under you? Instant. Instantaneous. I could put 2 cubes there. I can't. I have to remove something to place something is the thing. Got a majority here, which is good. But from here, where do I put things? The corners. I like the corners being covered. I really do. I think I don't need to worry about this as much as I am. I think we do this, cover you. Put this, like say here. So grappling becomes annoying. Very annoying. In fact, if I can get one more from, say, here. Put this guy here. Grappling becomes even more annoying. Okay. This is fine. Alright, so I think we leave this as is, and this is just going to be the map. And, ooh, wait a minute. This covers this guy. Which gives me a little bit more play, because I can put another bolt thrower here. Will absolutely take that guy out, but it's fine. Okay. Lowering the height by 1. Unfortunately, we can't. As I could. That'll give me like 1 block more to play with. I would have to put these guys, no, because I'd have to put 1, 2, 3. I would have to change the patrols. I would have to patrol everyone. That's not worth it, I don't think. I mean, it would get me like 1 or 2 more cubes, but the problem isn't 1 or 2 more cubes. It's the lack of having 20 additional other units here. So we're gonna check back on that one. Okay, so this looks annoying to deal with, and you know, it's time to test it. You guys will test it. Active. We now have an active outpost. Let's see, this is the one that goes to the floor. Yeah, great. Okay. And see how this works out. Got 3 up here. They run through here. We go through the corridor. Actually, no. Inactive. No one's gone through yet. There's one other thing to do. Decorations. We have props and such we can put around. And through down here. This all looks solid. Can do all kinds of things with that, but not enough. This is, I hate the bedrock on this. Okay. And going through here, I haven't actually done a fly through of this yet. Did we leave anything open? Yes, we did. the answer. Exactly 1 block. Which we can grab from right here. Glad I double checked. Alright, we've got this, and then... Oh, God. I didn't... Okay. That's a problem. I need a few blocks from anywhere. What can we uncover here? Doesn't have to be many blocks, but it has to be some. We're gonna get real slim here, guys. Real slim. I don't want to take this block. It looks so pretty. Okay. Got an extra block here. The outside guard has been patrolling. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to deal with him too. Thank you for reminding me. I think that's enough to stop people from getting... That's totally not enough. Someone's gonna get good. I need 1 more block. Block found. Alright. So, and then we've got this guy. Mr. Sneaky Sneak. Your job. Walk this way. So when people go fast, this guy has a nice time of his life. You go over here, and your job, follow Henry. It's your whole purpose in life. You follow Henry. All the way down. Man, this guy's breathing's having a rough time of it. This is an extensive path with a whole lot of nothing in it. Who is Henry and why are you following him? He's the good guy. Alright, walk over this. Stay away from the death cubes. Hi, Henry! Glowing all the way over there. Okay, now you stand guard right here. Alright. My only question is, I probably need to put him further back so that our dude, so that he doesn't get seen. You know what? We're gonna have to move him. He's too close. Okay. The death cubes look like they'd be nice and warm. They really do. Okay, so hopefully he stays out of line of sight long enough. I don't think he's out of line of sight long enough. Like, he does not have to walk far before he's in line of sight. Okay, we'll try this again from over where? There's not a lot of places that aren't in line of sight. This is not amazing. Okay. Dance with them before enter, that's what I'm thinking. Just walk back and forth a bit. Give people time to... Give the, those who don't explore time to go around and do things. Okay, so we're gonna do 1... We're already in line of sight. Okay. I'm gonna walk him from all the way over here. Can I? Not really. This is as far back as he can spawn. Okay. We'd walk back over here. And then over here. Alright, that should be plenty of time. Now we do a quick once through. Hi, Henry. And friends. I'm curious to see how this is going to turn out, but I may have just strewn too many gunners around. Like, I could remove the 2 gunners at the front. In fact, I think I'm going to remove the 2 eyeball gunners and put them on the inside. Because they aren't going to do much. What's this game about? Building a base, raiding other players' bases. I'm currently in the building a base process. I am ostensibly recording an AI for the creature that I am controlling. Harvesting humans? Yes. Could save an eyeballs, but not having the 2 bottom burners. I'm just gonna remove that whole section. Put it inside here. And now use stand guard here. Alright. Okay, so good. Let's... As much as I like you two, I love the idea. We're gonna get rid of this. Gives us some more to play with here, and we'll replace you with bright white lights. Could also mean I can save. Nope. You remain hollow. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so now we have we have 2 more guards we can put on the inside here, which we shall do. 1, 2. Okay. All right. Next. Is this like the Clash of Clans with 3D? Not really. Not really, no. Okay. Most people will walk all the way back, which I want to avoid. So what I will do is I will make a circumvention opportunity by putting a quick once out. Right, once you're here, this will be not this. Once you are here, not this. Once you are here, here? Yeah, there we go. Once you're here, you can knock your way out of here. This only becomes real once you've stolen the treasure and escaped this part. Alternatively, we're not going to put it here because people may have ran past this room. So we will put it over here beyond the reach of the creatures, where they can escape freely, nice and cleanly. Alright. This is your out for people who don't want to walk that ridiculous distance. Because it is ridiculous. Alright. You can get in and out that way. Be good. Now we can add more things in here. We can add one more trap. No, actually, what if I were to just put a flame trap here instead? That's 4 blocks, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Flamethrower into here. And put some less floor here for people to play with, which I like that idea. Need to be careful. I already have a unit walking along this path, so I don't want to adjust that path, or I need to redo the path entirely, which I'm not super keen on. Just in case people want to hide here, I need to cover this. They won't be able to grapple that way, but they will be able to grapple from here in, which shouldn't be too hard for them to reach, so we do this. Okay, they won't be able to grapple up there. Good. Spicy floor. Did I make this mistake here? No. We're good. Trap the shortcut? I don't want to. If they get that far, they deserve it. And I get 5 blocks. Okay. I just need more blocks. I need more traps so I can make denser things, and I also need to not be on this map where I have to run corridors like tunnels through the bedrock. Okay. I will leave it like so. Okay then. This is fine. This will be the map. And here is a 3D Dungeon Keeper. Not terribly far off. But now I need to do decals and such, which don't really cost points. So we'll start from the beginning. Let me get out of here. And there's this extra idea of I can leave this nice and clean for the most part. So once we'll leave all this nice and clean, because what else am I gonna do with it? This exists for a singular purpose. And I hate that I have to leave it there. Let's see. This is all empty. That's fine. That's fine. This room. Alright, so this is where we add fun. We call bad game design is what we add here. And we do this. Can you tell the difference between these two? I can. But the player may not at the time. Test it before decals? No. Okay. Has anyone ever taken any kind of art or design class or anything that would say this is good? We're doing the opposite of that. Okay. Let's put that everywhere. Paint is a weapon. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, what's next? We'll put these here, all over this place. Just put it everywhere. There we go. This decal, for some reason, this decal specifically blocks AI pathing, so I'm not going to be putting it within the path, but I need to also not put it there. So we will do, how about this? All up here. I broke something. I think I deleted. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. There we go. Alright. Good. The goggles do nothing. Yes. That is the idea. Alright, so now you go here, you go here. Just all of this becomes sadness. Now, from all of my game design experience, this pains me, but I can live with suffering emotionally for a little while, yeah. Now, if I'm gonna go with the old, we're playing with ostensibly like an older video game style. You know, you got 2 tile patterns, you've got the floor tiles, you've got the ceiling tiles, and then you've got the wall tiles. These are all different, or these are not all different. It's specifically the floor, the ceiling, and the are the same, while the walls are different. That way you have patterns that are matchable. So when you look into a room, you understand what is floor, what is ceiling, just by the color. Works really well. It's highly recommended. We are breaking that as much as possible. Just click everything. In fact, you are way too uniform as is. Also, lighting is a thing. We're removing that, like, entirely. Almost. Oh, hello. So we don't want any of those darn lights anywhere. Okay. That's just unacceptable. Alright. Can live with this. Can I actually... And then put a trap here? No. Alright. It's just going to be covered like that. Alright. Nice. It's beautiful. Wouldn't have it any other way. Okay. Just paint everything in Vanta black. Can you imagine? Oh. Vanta black as an option. It just... I mean, I can because I've had a bad graphics card before, but... Yikes. Okay, so this room should be obnoxious, like visually. Homogeneous, painful, generally unpleasant. And the only light sources is on the ceiling, where you can clearly see the targets that will be shooting at you. Everything else... Look out, it's a floor trap! God forbid you come over here, it's gonna get rough. Yeah. This shouldn't be too bad if you take it slow, but... Gotta take it slow. Okay. We're gonna let that go. Not much for it. I'm not gonna test this myself, you guys are free to test it. This is swapping between brutal and dangerous, and I don't know why. But I have to live with it, I suppose. Okay. People are just gonna run through. Possibly, probably. I'm sure there's gonna be a fair few. But let's go ahead and set it up. All right. Good luck. Let's go. Now have an active base. That took a while. I can't wait to do another base after I get some more goodies. Also, thank you again, King, for making a command. Ooh, we have a new friend. Hey, we got a level up for doing friendship things. Plus 15 kills? Oh my god. That's, ooh, something bad happened here. Something real bad happened here. You love to see it. Alright. Let's see. Red Viking. It's the same player again, the same player who rage quit. He came back. But it looks like we were raided 3 more times. The player who rage quit did come back. Let's check out Marla here. They died a lot. Oh, hey, he got it this time. He did know what to expect somewhat. Have I ever heard of From the Depths? I have indeed heard of From the Depths. Alright, so let's see what goes on here. Looks like they had a... Oh god. That timeline tells a story. This is the best part. Watching them panic. What's gonna happen? What's happening now? What's happening next? Did they find traps? No? Well, figure out what's gonna happen now. I think they figured out to escape. There's, yeah, I think they had a good idea what was going to happen. Didn't hide it particularly well, but, getting out is still an issue. Remember guys, if you like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that follow button. Make sure to ring the bell. As always, smash the like button, because like goes a long way. Oh, it missed. He's looking up there like, oh god, I'm gonna have to deal with that too. Little does he know. Didn't make it. Pretty certain Henry killed him there. Your base had one guy that did it once without dying and another that took 15 deaths. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Does this guy go exploring this time? Oh, that may have been a mistake. He's like, what's the rest of this room? No, he just dies to the pit. The spike. It's so good. It's so good every time. Those aren't even meant to get kills. Those are just meant to be annoying. You have to deal with them every time to wear down the patience. Almost again. What a bed for a sub. You know, honestly, that does sound like good fun, but I'm going to have to pass. It's mechanically a difficult thing to do. For reasons I'm certain you haven't noticed yet. Death from behind. The joy of dealing with 3 threats simultaneously. It's quite easy to deal with 2 threats. 3 becomes complicated. 4 is just... You gotta plan ahead for that one. We don't have Twitch subs. That's correct. We don't have Twitch subs, but subscribing is free on YouTube. Excellent. Alright. Did they make it this time? They grenaded out. Oh, he's out. They did it with the grenade. He's out. He's. Oh, are you going back in? Are you? He's getting greedy. He's getting greedy. He wants to farm the traps. Every trap he destroys gets him some more some more monies, which you can see him picking up off the ground now, and he's looking around. Which, to be fair, it's not that hard to farm traps here. Like, these are all the low-level traps. They aren't a real threat to him. As long as he doesn't walk in front of it and stand there. He deserved that one. So, good luck to him. Yes, collect your goodies, collect your arrows. They got their arrows back. I think they're not going to harvest this round. No, actually, it looks like they are going to harvest again, which is understandable. Greed strikes again. It does, it really does. Made him use grenades, though, so that's cool. Oh, nice dodge. That was close. That was very close. Really? Okay. I'm okay with this. Nailed it. Okay, so they are going to go around and farm the traps. Let's speed this up a little bit. And they make it out okay. They should, yeah. The paranoia. It comes. Oh, there is a trap there that hasn't gotten anyone yet, but if only. Do I gain resources if they use grenades? No, I gain nothing. They just... grenades are a consumable resource, so they have limited grenades, and they have to spend experience and monies to regain their grenades, to craft their grenades. Alright, let's go collect our gubbins. This one, no one's raided this guy yet, but we have extracted 19 monies from the grave upon which it sits. And we will go collect our goodies out of here. And you can only carry a maximum of 9 grenades, so once you once you complete that, once you've gone through that, that's there's no more grenades. They have to live with not having grenades. Yep. Redbeard Steelskin died twice to this impaler, which is always painful. Like, it's so simple. Alright, do we have any deaths here? No. That one has gotten an amazing amount of kills. Like, if I were to swap to... where does it show? Here. There we go. Like, this guy, this one guy here, this is 4 kills. Just this one guy, which is quite nice. Like, this one, it's gotten a whopping 2. And here, well, this room we know is... this room is bad. This room is not a great experience for anyone who goes here, but we saw this one coming a mile away. Okay. Alright, so the new map that I'm trying is more attritional warfare. I'm not convinced it's a good idea. I also need a bit more... I think I needed to handle it. I think it's not going to work, like fundamentally not going to work, for 2 reasons, the new map I've made. I think it's fundamentally not going to work for 2 reasons. 1, I don't have the necessary units, guards that I can throw around there. And 2, due to the positioning of the bedrock, I am extremely limited by the blocks I can use, which really didn't help things at all. I'm curious to see how well people perform anyways. Yes. It'll be a learning experience. Next time I intend to make a kill room that is a different style, but I need more for that. Ooh, hello. Yeah, okay. They ran through. I want to see if things work as I'm hoping. Not being able to swing at the grapple is disappointing. Yeah, it doesn't have any like proper momentum, which makes me sad. So this person I suspect is going to play in the manner in which I Huh. Brave. Okay. Yeah, I think without the eye sockets upgrades, the range upgrades, these guys just don't work, like, fundamentally, as I have designed them, which makes me sad. Because look, they don't even react until the guy is almost in melee range. Unfortunate. Notices. And it did anger them as I expected. So that works as well as I hoped. Oh, it almost got him. Oh, it almost got him. Okay. There are so many. There are a fairly notable amount of shots. Like he's dodging it. He's close. Oh, that was incredibly close. Okay. It's a pilot here? Yeah, this is... I'm not mad. I'm not surprised by this. Okay. If you have a grenade and get hit by a trap, it makes you respawn. Do you respawn with 9 grenades? No. You have 9 grenades in your storage, and every grenade you use is it's that comes out of your storage, and you have to actively craft more, like on the main screen. Titanfall player, nah. I mean, maybe, I don't know, but they're performing well. This room is working. The visual clutter is good enough to keep people out of the from going to the end, it would seem. Which is what I was looking for. He trapped on top of minions. That's not gonna. It's not gonna work. I would need a much more I would need well, upgraded traps. I guess I wouldn't need upgraded traps, but I would need a better base layout here. Because in order to do that, I would have to remove pretty much every other element of the base, because it's expensive. You know, it costs 30 to 50 points per. And every guard is 50 points. So I'd have to either remove a guard per guard that has a trap on it, or I would have to remove literally the rest of the map. Did those traps get taken up by my own spike launchers? Yes. Alright, now I suspect he just grabs this and gets out. Like, this isn't particularly... He's already... Yeah, he's already... He knows. He's looking for illusories. Because the one thing that's going to stop him is illusory walls with guard reinforcements. Whew. That was actually very close. All right. Well, he's got this one in down packed. We see here. My problem is I don't know how to fix these problems without going back to the drawing board, so we'll just let that be. All right. This guy is still active for now. And let's go do a raid of ourselves. Got lucky finding base on the first refresh. Really? So wait, that was actually you going through it? I don't think, if you were sitting here watching, I would suspect you would know what's going on there. To know there are no illusories. Okay, let's figure out what's going on in this one. You guys said fun and ingenious? Yeah. Alas. Well done, well done. Okay, so let's see. What do we have over here? Do we have any? Oh, hello. We have the cleanup crew out here. I didn't notice they were lining up a shot and going to be blowing through. So I'm guessing this guy is doing the same thing that I was doing with the one guard, except instead of one, it's substantial patrol. Oh yeah, this is totally... Yeah, that's exactly what's happening here. I should probably deal with these guys head on, so that they don't set up. Look at this. He's even got a straggler all the way over here. This man fully intended to make a big open doorway that people would follow and just run into, and then ambush them with the entire map coming in behind him. Seems like a good strat to me. Okay, here's the second one. I wonder how well that works as a strat. Just letting people come from behind, because that's the kind of thing that works once, and then anytime someone messes up basic combat, which happens sometimes. I did not notice this here. Check him out. Okay, well. Ooh, there's bad. Removed. Alright, I think we go in. This, like my kill room, is not particularly dangerous, it would seem. And I suspect he's going to be running low on points here, but there's certainly more in this map. What's next? I'm missing a bolt. I didn't pick you up. Okay. This is the kind of map that screams illusory walls. That was close. Okay. That was a lot closer. What are you? Just an acid cube. Getting some serious Doom flashbacks. Yeah. There's a lot of that going on. Makes me happy. Like, can't go wrong with that. Alright, so that was probably one of the first times where taking the shortcut was a mistake. These are broken? Yes. Because that could have been bad. Alright, now to deal with this. What have we got here? What changes? Oh, acid. Is that it? Just acid? Tempted to go through it. There's nothing on the other side worth doing, I suspect. Not Hunter. Okay, is there a reason I don't go down here? No. No, there is not. It's been fun. Alright. It would be good not to kind of homing second stage bolters. Yeah, that would be good. I would like that. That's not an option available to me at this point in time. But I would like it. I killed 23 guards. Nice.
Your outpost kills another. This is how we save the world. One man at a time.
Alright. We are currently under attack. We got 13 deaths on the new guy. So that's cool. We can check that out. This guy's got 6 deaths and 1. Also great. I need to see what's going to happen here. So this... Oh, it was a double! A co-op raid! Interesting! A co-op... I've never been raided by a co-op team before. That's... Well, okay. I gotta see how this works out. So we got attacked by 2 players simultaneously. I didn't know that if my map could be attacked by 2 players simultaneously, because that dramatically changes things. Because mechanically, you can revive your teammates. So that means attrition doesn't work very well. Alright. I'm just trying to imagine these guys looking at this like, what are we about to walk into? Look at him. He's looking at this like, what? Oh, he didn't count. He did find this guy. So his teammate just died. I don't know how he just died, because it's kind of impressive. How did you die here? Oh my god, he got shot. Can cycle player camera? Yes, you can. Alright, here we go. They're walking. They're slamming. Alright. Okay. Oh no! Your bolt, it's gone forever. And so are you! Oh no! They rezzed him out of it! Oh my god, the res range. Oh, friendly fired. Okay. So this is interesting. This is something I didn't know. They can resurrect people out of the cube. Gotta add a gap underneath the acid blocks. I don't think that would have made a difference. Maybe. It might have. But then they can just go in and out of the cube without... I would have to have it 2 cubes thick. So they can't just go in and out of the cube. And that gets complicated. That's gonna get real complicated real quick. And we don't have the money for that. Like, we are not nearly rich enough for that. So we're not gonna do that. So 2 cubes thick? You're right. It is 2 cubes thick. These guys keep just jumping into the... They are actively jumping... Yeah, he's resurrected back here. No, I don't think it's going to work. He died up front and resurrected in the back. Yeah, no, the game seems to have thought of that already. I can't soft lock players that way. Ah, they reacted in time. So that isn't going to work. Okay, I don't have a solution for that. For co-op players. I think co-op just breaks the gimmick that I was going for here. Just like breaks it entirely. Which I guess is fine. But not what I was expecting. That's one down. They both died! Sweet. Double kill. You love to see it. Trap room worked. Worked quite well. I think this time they still died 13 times. Oh yeah, no, this was totally worth it. But just not functioning the way I wanted it to. Alright, so he's going to go deal with this guy, I think. Our walker over here. Nope. Oh, just in time. He just missed it. Alright, so now they're going to punch these guys. Great. I think they learned their lesson about shooting these guys, which is fair enough. Okay. Now these guys are going fairly speedily through, so our guard won't be up on them for a moment. Let's see how they handle this. We fired a missed. One of them got gunned down. The other one is trying. Oh, getting real close there, buddy. Alright, he handles it. They handle the room. Still losing players in the process, but they make it. Hey, look who's here. It's Henry. I think our guard friend may actually catch up with them in a moment. He got roasted. Is he dead? They may have shot him in the mess and I didn't notice. He would have already caught up. Out we go. Okay, so the question is, so with 2 players here, this setup really doesn't work very well, because at any point in time, they only need to deal with 3, maybe 4 threats. So if they just stand here, shoot here, 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 and there, they get it. But this guy doesn't make it. Now his friend is going to come in and clean everything up. Girlfriend ran by already? Yeah, I figured as much. Like it didn't take them that long to get through. Look, even dying over there, he respawned all the way over here. So I can't do any kind of... There's no way I'm going to be able to do any kind of spawn trap shenanigans. Like, that's not going to happen. They just slowly break this apart. But yeah, whoever triggers this seems to be dying incredibly quickly, which I'm happy with. Okay, so they grab the goodies. I'm not sure I'm not sure which body is guard friend is the patroller. Probably one of these, but he's certainly not alive anymore. Okay, now are they going to take the exit? No. If guards have illusory walls, the guards can just straight walk through the illusory walls. Like, they don't interact with the illusory walls. So I could just, if I wanted illusory walls, I could just do that. Oh, he's right there. Okay, right at the first entrance. Right at the first entrance. Victory. Of course. Alright. They did it. Well played. Okay, so that I didn't see that coming. That's a different mechanic that I haven't seen before. Love to see it. Okay. Cool. I'm super into that. That's still 13 deaths. 2 or 3 of them were self-inflicted for fun. Alright, nice. Let's do it again. More XP? Yes. Yes, indeed. This looks like a mess. It's a big cube which can only end poorly. Okay. Alright, what am I looking at here? Wait, what just happened? Mouse, please. Thank you. Alright, so we've got a big cube with some pixel art up here. Potentially some words. Let's figure out where this is coming from. Could you play as a thief, or do you need to build a base as well? You technically do not need to build a base. Technically, I don't even think you need to raid. Do you need to raid? I think technically you don't even need to raid either. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, no, you don't need. You neither technically need to raid nor build a base, but doing both is good, and not doing one is going to leave you drained of potential resources. Okay. Can you raid forever, or is there an energy limit? You can raid forever. Just do as many times as you press the button. Okay, I appreciate that they have these traps spread out. A nice line for me to deal with. I'm not gonna go over there just yet. You should co-op sometime in the future. I mean, I'm totally down. There we we go. What are you? I'm getting rid of that because that's an infinite trap. This looks like a hot mess. He's got napalm in there too, like lingering napalm. Oh man. I'm not going to be able to get in there without... Okay, so first off, I'm going to need to break this. Is there another grabber? I can't shoot him. Have you raided my own base in order to upload it? I have not. Okay, so that's not a triggered trap, that's just timing, and I walked into it. Hook an oven in there, that's a good way to put it, yeah. It's an understatement. Thing was hot. Alright, so that's the kind of room I want to build in my next base. This one I went for more attritional, which I think was not a good solution to the problem. Huh. Didn't realize that was a fire trap. Oh, that was not what I intended. Okay. Do this, do this. Okay. I made a mistake. Going to have to rectify this like so. Alright, so unfortunately one of my... Excuse me. Alright. One of my arrows is in the acid forever. Oh, there's another trap there. Okay. Headshots give more XP? Yes. Is every trap invincible before spawning in? When you take the chain steps? No. No. The only traps... So there's... Every trap just is on the spot can be destroyed. I do often use the second wave upgrade, or side grade, quirk on them. The second option is a good word for us, using every word language. Options where they do not spawn in and are completely uninteractable until after the loot room has been looted. Right, this needs to go. Hello, Henry. I think everything else here is, like, I have to go in here, deal with this. And this is part of the main path, so there we go. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got a bolt over there I want. Let's break this. Break this. Break this. That was very close. I needed to hook sooner to get out of that. Can you tell if mobs will... Can you tell mobs to hold fire or they'll chase you? No. So I can give them the stand ground position, the stand ground command. I can also give them a patrol command. If they're on patrol, they will hunt people down as they will hunt people down as they encounter them. It is also possible to give them the leash, which is a patrol, a version of the patrol, where they don't go very far. At least they don't move further than 1.5 meters away from their patrol path. Honestly, I don't know that I even want to clear this room out. Like, this is just unpleasant. That thing was charging up and was about to incinerate me. I can use a bolt on you. Had to decide if I wanted to. I could use a bolt on you as well. Okay with this. Alright, so getting out will be a concern for sure. This is a very large cube and not much in it. Okay. I don't see what's going on here. So I think it's because nothing is going on here. I think that's what's going on here. May have done something like me where I may have been a bit too grand in my desires. Boss room. That would be awesome. Alright, he has left this available. Bonus points for you, sir. Okay. Alright, so this, I can 100% get through a couple of these in spots. I'm going to look at the front door. Oh, okay, yeah. These guys can't get to me here, so they will not try. What else am I looking at? I need to look up here. Nothing. That's probably an on the way out deal, if anything at all. This is just unpleasant experience all the way around. Alright. Oh, hey, look who's here. I don't know how you got over here, but I'm okay with this. Alright. I desire to go grab all 3 of my bolts and get out. Got it. Similar situation here. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so there's another grabby thing as well as fire up there. This looks like the kind of thing that I could probably get away with. I'm out of ammo. I could probably get away with getting in, getting out from below. You just discovered you can parry darts? You can. Only works so well. You can't parry an entire clump of arrows. And, it's the timing is incredibly tight. I haven't been able to reliably get it. Alright, first we get this guy going. Come and get me, boys. Alright, now we go over here. Okay, needed to be faster in there. Do enemies shoot through acid blocks? They are capable, their projectiles can fly through acid blocks. They cannot see through nor target you through them. So yes and no is the answer to that question. They are... If those shots... That happened. If those shots manage to hit an acid block, it will fly through. Just like mine. That can be changed. There is an option in the acid blocks to disable that. So they can become solid. But unless you take that option, then yes, they will. That's a different one. That's a different one. Okay. Like the first time I went through this, I didn't YOLO through it. I cleared the whole thing out and I didn't have to deal with those. What am I missing? I remember doing that now, never mind. Oh. I triggered the fire trap, which killed off the range critter. Huh. That's a lot of death in one spot. You'll love to see it. I'm missing a bolt. Did I not pick up my bolts all the way at the beginning? Is that what happened here? I picked it up. Where's my bolt? It's right there. Oh. It hit the dude and went into the acid. Okay. That's understandable. It's in there. Yeah, that's not obtainable. That's very brilliant. How long have those been there? The whole time. Nope. Come on, let me up. Thank you. Oh, do you have a good one, Andromeda? Good luck out there. Almost did it again. Get me. Okay. Do this. I need to... Okay, so I do actually need to grapple that, I think. Otherwise, it's just bad. But can you parry fire? No. Which is probably for the best, but no. I mean, I guess if I have the weapon that lets me parry fire, I could do that. But I don't have that unlocked yet. I almost walked into it. I should really be shooting that, not dead center. Okay. Okay. Range upgrades are good. I just remembered there's a flamethrower at the end of this guy to have to deal with before doing something else. Oh, fire. I can get back through there just fine-ish. Okay. Nailed it. And we just go down because there's nothing here. Alright, so for this, I think I want to try cheese. This is going to cost me my life at least once. I think I want to try cheesing it. Where is... the bottom of this thing? There it is. Okay, so we need to go from the center. So it's right there, so it's on this layer. From below. It's here. Alright, so if I can get in, I should be able to get... haha, the timing on this is gonna be rough. Okay. Grapple was not... the grapple cooldown wasn't there. I may need to... shoot... something. So what happened there is I grappled up, grabbed the object, attempted to grapple back through, and nothing happened. That's what happened there. Grenade inside? I will probably have to do that. Because I don't see another good way of getting in there. I'm gonna fire. It lingers. That's just brutal every time. And done. Alright. Now is this guy up here. I don't know what his purpose is for. But this... You know, I could clear out some of this. Or I could just grenade... hello, Henry. I could just grenade everything. That was a good hit. How about I do this? I do this. I do this. I get in, get out. Why did I go up here? I didn't grab... Okay. Like, I didn't grapple in a way that would drag me up there, right? At least I don't think. Grab you, trigger this, get out. Hello. How you doing? Were you wearing armor, or did I just miss? I think I hit the spike twice. I think I missed the spike twice. It's like there's no way he had armor. I've done this way too many times. When I say the double jump plus grapple, it does feel good. It does remind me of Titanfall a lot. Which is, it's good. I do wish it had Titanfall movement. Give me that sweet tasting momentum. Alright. You encountered a really rude base design? Oh no. Ho ho ho, close on the reload time. Henry gonna get me killed. Alright. I have no grenade. Oh, I didn't bring grenades. I forgot to craft them on the way in. Alright, so we're playing this, this way. Okay, okay. I'm gonna try this again. That's not... Okay, so that's fast. Is there anywhere else here that's safe? Okay, so I need to go this way, and then dodge at a diagonal from where I came from, in order to have a hope. Which I think I could do. Alright. It was just a gauntlet of guards, but they're all on slopes, with acid pits below, so you get no loot. It takes 5 minutes to do, but you get no rewards besides some trap kill parts. Well, that's... Well, that is rude. It's not even difficult. It's just... denies you your stuff. Alright. Hello, come on to the party. Let's go. You coming? Yes, yes you are. Alright, chuck you here. Grab these two. Got my bolts. You lived. Yeah, I mean, define living. This is bad. Had to dodge that. Drop kill. Alright, so I'm gonna try this again. I need to go up at one side and move diagonally through the other. So if I go up here, I need to go to there and then drop down and grapple through it. So I think how this needs to happen. This is going to be... I don't know if this is possible. Grapple! Oh my god, got it. Okay. The grapple cooldown is ridiculous. Now I just have to make it out of here. The same direction I came from. Now, given the density of that room, I suspect there's not going to be much in the way of changes here. So instead what I do is this. This. And, this. I just gotta look out for any changes in pattern here. Okay. We're out. This is why you put blocks under. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little important. People like me come around. Alright. That was devastatingly effective. Level up. Cost me 13 deaths. Oh my god. 160 annihilation streak. This one deserves brutal. I've seen some substantially more brutal ones, but probably yes. Alright, let's see what we've got here. We have... Ooh, aside from a champion outpost available, we've depleted one of them. We depleted our first one. Alright, sweet. We got 7 more kills. 2 raiders, 7 more kills on you. This guy, we got 2 raiders and 13 kills. You know, honestly, the new one, it seems to be performing better than... Wait a minute. You didn't update me. Oh, never mind. Okay. So the old one got 1 kill? What? That's not showing the replay. 2 raiders, 7 kills. Alright, something's not loading properly. What does depleted mean? So these are refined, like, resource extraction places. What these are is, I'm building a base here to defend the resource extractor. The resource extractor has a limited operation time. Once it's finished operating, it's depleted, and the base shuts down. So our base is offline. At least this one. And it's clearly got some more kills in here. It's just not showing the replay for it. Let's see. Oh, hello. Someone went exploring. Nice. You tried to fit through here. Didn't work out very well. Any more loot down here? Wow, none of the loot fell down here. Okay. And this is just general suffering in a room. Do you need to rebuild it? Would need to build a new base, yes. Not that I would attempt to rebuild this one specifically, but this one's kind of meh. Can besiege it to renew his timer? I can, which I will probably do. Just to, because I can. It's quite effective, first base. Speaking of which, let's do prestige. It costs 275 to prestige, and this gives me prestige 2. Okay. I get some additional capacity to play with as well. Chunk of XP. Okay. Yeah, look at that. That's fine, I guess. Alright, so now I can... Why is my capacity not maxed here? What's going on here? So you know what? This means I can put more stuff here. Is what this means. Specifically, I'm going to want to do one of these here. Because it fits. I'm going to want to do... That should get some good eliminations. People like to go here, so I'm going to do... this. Here we go. This should keep people from going crazy. So we have 1, 2... Only 2 points of death approaching from here. Let's add a third. I think my capacity was ever maxed. It was maxed. That's the reason why this room wasn't crazy. I think it's... is it glitched? Is what's going on here? Because I am able to put way more stuff here. Unless it removes some of the cost of the existing stuff. Because this is... going to be... devastating. For everyone in this room. And by a lot. This is, you'll love to see it. I'll remove this, put this here. Okay, we have boosted this up to brutal, or sorry, dangerous. This also means I can slap in some... this is not going to be super useful. I can also slap in some extra goodies around. I think I'm going to cover these. Could have a good squad vibing somewhere. I could. I think I am going to cover these. You don't need it. Mostly because I'm going to be adding some additional locations. Stuff on the inside. It's a good place for it. We've got this here. Another good spot would be this here. This is the obvious place for things and stuff. So people will look into here and see this. Saying 500 something. It was at 1500, so I don't know what was going on with that. Is there anything else I want to add here? Yeah. Here. I think what I will do now is add a hit squad that comes from behind for those too slow. So I like that idea. Basic hits, well... doesn't seem like we can without changing the shape of the base. I can just keep adding things. However, I can't just keep adding things to this room. I wouldn't mind that. How about... this. Here. There we go. Excellent. Could have some enemies dropping from above from hologram. That is not something I'm mechanically able to do at this point in time. This is just suffering in a room. Alright, well, we've managed to fill this up nicely. Okay. I'm gonna put this guy right here. Just normal. Alright, and this... This is too easy, but... This actually wouldn't be a terrible place for illusory stuff. As it would be here, and then through here, I put an actual trap. So it doesn't open until... here. So if I were to do incendiary trap here, there we go. And then one. This way it just looks like floor here. Exceeds capacity. Or not. And impaler. This one should be seen, but wouldn't be a major issue. That way someone goes through here, gets this, gets burned. Potentially. Alright. Are we good? I think we're all fine over here. Let me decal this up a little bit. As you know, it goes well with decals. More decals. Traps and decals. Okay. This should be devastating, yeah. Okay. We got a path up there. You put a decal to show there's something down there? Nah. So we don't have decals everywhere now. It'll show exactly where the traps are. I don't think people seeing where the traps are is going to be a big concern. I'm more interested in them trying to figure out which ones are active and which ones are not active once that's triggered. Okay. I can technically put more trap. More impaler trap, specifically. Let's do this. And that's it. Okay. Alright, live with that. Actually, let's not put this here. Because that's going to throw off... If I were to do... I don't like how this is in line of sight. I want it not here. I can do this. I want this here. There we go. That should do nicely. And now I can put a spike trap. I can put a decal here. There. Nice and lit up. Where else can I put a spike trap? Just right here. No one's going to fall for the double-double. Shoot it. Yeah. If I really wanted to throw this off, I could put a change out these blocks for basic stone blocks. Would you craft more grenades? Oh, you found it. Okay. Nice. I just don't want to put traps over here because they won't be doing much, if anything at all. I don't need more traps here due to this room being filled. Here, let me just go all the way back to the beginning. Throw a sucker, right? Here. 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 There. Someone on autopilot might get caught. Alright, that's fine. And active. Welcome in, one and all. Alright, so this should be much more devastating. I'd love to see it. Okay. So what's the goal of this base design? To make the toughest possible challenge, subject to constraints imposed by the game. Or does the game allow you to make impossible levels, but your goal is to make it fun? Toughest possible within the constraints of the game. I think we have enough XP here to prestige it again, but we'll hang off on that for now. Okay. Let's go. You said you didn't want to trap in line of sight? Do you want to make use of visible traps to distract from others? Yes. Yes, yes, absolutely.
Can only dream of the outpost you have created.
Okay. So this guy is showing 13 kills. And no new... Alright, well, let's go pick this up. Pick up our goodies. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I very, very much so enjoy making these bases. Yeah, it counts their deaths. Yep, killed by, yeah, that's the friendly fire experience. Alright, let's run through this. This man's died here. I want to see someone go through this that isn't solo. Or that isn't cooperative. Because these guys are just jumping in through here. Yeah, the replays are full. I don't think that's how that works. But, I mean, it's possible. Awkward. Okay. This gives him something to fall into. Make that just a little harder to obtain. Alright, next we go down here. We did have some deaths in here, so there should be stuff in here somewhere. Because I know these guys were jumping into this acid every time just to get all their goods back. We haven't actually, I think we, oh no, this guy died to Enforcer. Yeah, I've had one Enforcer kill so far. This section over here has been wildly successful. The trap room. It has worked as I had hoped it has worked. And has worked as about as well as I've expected it to work. Which is also good. I've collected all the goodies. These corrosive cubes, man. People have a hard time not standing in orange circles. Orange squares. Alright. Visual clutter is effective. Working out. Great. Awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing the next player go through it. Okay. So as much as I am looking forward to seeing these again, it's harvesting. It's harvesting so many monies. All right. Yeah, look at that. 518 capacity. This has got to be bugged. Like we just had it at maximum capacity. Yeah, we are over capacity right now by a substantial margin. Look at that. And submit daddy really base. Well, this seems like a problem for next time, so I'm going to have to wind it down here. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great live stream. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys next time. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.